Boom, 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 boom. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Huey. Huey. What's up? C4 Vert, what's up, man? Estrada Bass, what's happening with you? All right, man. All right. It's beats time today, man. It's beats time. It's beats time. All right. What we gonna get into, man? What we gonna get into? Like I got so many ideas. So many ideas. I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do, you know? What we gonna get into, man? Like what we gonna rock with, man? We can do like some sample stuff, you know? We can do some let's cook one up from scratch. We're gonna cook something up from scratch. Then we're gonna get into some sample stuff. Then we just gonna kind of let it flow. How about that? No expectations, you know? I'm gonna follow my own advice. Didn't you remember that video I made a while back? I'm gonna follow my own advice. No expectations. Feel what I'm saying? We ain't gonna put no expectations on ourselves. What we're gonna do is bam. And we're gonna let them vibes just rock. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna work with it. We're gonna start off simple and we just gonna work with it. What I'm saying? Let's just work with it. You know? Trust the process. Let's trust the process. You know, TTP. Just trust the process. And then we're gonna work with it. How about that? Man, before I get started, man, let me just tell y'all, man, yesterday's stream, dude, like I really enjoyed that, man. Like oh my gosh, bro, like the energy, the you know, just I really enjoyed. That's all I really enjoyed that yesterday's stream with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Talking, you know, the passion that was displayed for our craft, what we do, how we rock with it, you know, getting better, you know, learning some stuff up here. Man, I really enjoyed that, dude. Like I got off that stream and was like, I went eat. I mean, I went grabbing something to eat, went to my session in here, did my session in here, which is just about 45 minutes. And then after that, I went make some more beats. I wasn't even tired. Like it's like I was energized because of that. All of that was yeah, bro. Like that was crazy, man. I enjoyed that, bro. I did, man. Just, you know. It ain't the numbers. You know? It ain't how many people you got. And that's what come people fall short in this thing, man. You know, or look at it. It ain't how many people you got on no platform nowhere. It ain't how many numbers you could get. It's not. Don't let your life be a game of numbers, man. It ain't about how many people you could get. You know, they got an old saying that old people say all the time, or used to say all the time. It's not how big your TV is. It's the people around it that count. You know what I'm saying? But just as long as you got quality shit going on, it don't matter how many. 2, 5, 25, 200, 2,000. It don't matter how many people you got. It don't. It's quality. That's it. Quality people. You're gonna always get something done. It don't matter how many people you get. It don't matter. Or no platform, no streaming platform, no social media. It don't matter. And don't let numbers run your life like that, because that's considered status if you got a whole bunch of subscribers or followers. Don't let them numbers run your life. Don't. It's quality, not quantity. It's the quality of the people you put around, not how many you could put around. You know what I'm saying? Or get to do something, get to be somewhere. The quality of them. Gonna find you always get something done when you put quality shit around. You're not just a bunch of them around. But I enjoyed that, man. I just wanted to tell y'all that I enjoyed that, bro. Like, for real. Like, absolutely amazing experience, man. Oh. Dude, why is this not on? Let me unplug this and plug it back. Y'all gonna hear some beeps real quick. I'm gonna hear some beeps real quick. Here we go. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do that before the stream. I like to unplug all my stuff, so, you know, and then plug it back, because, you know, that reset like the ports on your stuff. Your USB ports grab energy. It grabs from your computer. It grabs power from your computer. Your USB ports. And it's going to grab power according to how they're listed in your device manager. It's going to grab power according to that. And some will grab more power than others. So the way you reset that is whenever you do something, you make sure you unplug your shit and then plug it back. That way all them ports can reset as to what need the power the most. You know what I'm saying? It all reset. It's just a little tip for y'all, you know? And if you do that, you're gonna find that when you cook up, when you start cooking, all your stuff runs smooth. Anything you got hooked up to your system is gonna run smoother. Because you just took that time to cycle everything. You call it cycling, power cycling. You took the time to unplug everything and just plug it all back and let them ports reset and get that power that it need, you know, from whatever devices you got hooked to, your MPC, your audio interface, your this, your that, you know, all that, your mouse, your keyboard, all that's hooked up, you know. Yeah, we gonna get into some vibes. Y'all know I like to start with some keys. We may change the sound up a little bit, you know. Something like that. What y'all think? It's cool. That's cool. What y'all think? That we could start off with that, and then we could build on top of that. Just some simple little strum chords. Simple. Let's do it. Put the metronome on. Let's record that. That's what I want. That's what I want. Let's do that. Why am I doing that? Why am I... Let's go. I got it. I got it. Mm. 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 Lower the velocity a little bit. I want this one to be a little softer, man. I'm feeling a little softer vibe. So I'm gonna go inside the edit right here, and I'm gonna raise up the attack a little bit to get rid of them sharp hits at the beginning of the piano. If you raise the attack up, see? To get rid of them sharp hits, you know? The more you raise it up, that's the more it glide into the piano. So I'm gonna raise it up a little bit to make it softer, you know? It's gonna glide, not hit it hard. This one kind of sensitive, you know? On the rolling right here, it's kind of sensitive. So all you need to just turn that up just a bit. and it's gonna kind of take that sharpness off the piano, off the beginning hits of the piano. It ain't gonna sound like you're banging on the keys. It's gonna sound more smooth, you know. See, way more smooth. You know what I'm saying? Nice. It's kind of maneuvering the velocities around a little bit, shifting them around. I just like to do that, grab some notes, bring them softer. You know what I'm saying? I already played it with a certain velocity on the keys. Like I was purposely hitting some keys softer, harder. You know, I was purposely doing that when I was playing. But at the same time, what I do is after I play, I go back into the MIDI and I listen to it while it's playing. And as it's playing, I can hear where I want stuff to be soft or hard, you know. So I'm going as it's playing, I'm watching the MIDI notes and seeing, oh, ooh, right there, I want that note to be a little softer. And then I keep watching the MIDI as it's playing, and I'm like, ooh, right there, a little louder, right there, just a little louder. And then I keep watching it. Ooh, them two notes right there, let me soft right here. It's gonna go from two hard note into two soft notes real quick, you know. Like that's what I'm doing whenever y'all see me doing that. After I play it and I go back to the MIDI grid and I just start, you know, grabbing certain notes and shifting the velocities around. That's what I'm doing. I'm listening to it as it plays, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, right there, boom. I want it to kind of hit a little harder. And then right here, yeah, when it go into this little melody right here, da na na na, I want it to be soft right here, like two notes soft right here. You know, that's what I'm doing. See what I'm saying? See this note right here? This last note right here in a chord? All these notes play, these different melodic notes play. First the chord hit. And then all these different melodic notes play right here. And then this last note that hit, this is the last note that hit in the chord before it go into this. At the last note that hit right there, the small one right here. I want that to be a little louder, watch. Watch how soft it is, look, right here. See how soft it is? Before we go into the next chord. So I'm gonna raise that velocity up just a little bit more. I want it to kind of boom and then go into the soft chord next. But I want this note to hit a little loud, you know? See? Boom. Not loud, but just more than the other note. Boom. See, see this note right here? Boom. It kind of hit. See, watch. Boom. See? And then it go into the little soft chord again, you know? Now you see this top note right here, that's doom. See, that's the last note that hit in this chord, in this section right here. So you got this section right here to play, and then it switched to the chord switch right here. So this the last note right here that hit in the chord, the small note right there. You know, if you listen to it, look. See, this note right here. See that? Doom. I want that one to hit real soft. I want this one to hit louder in this chord right here that I just did, but I want this one to be soft when it hit. You know, so to do that, to make it, to give the idea that it's softer, I'm gonna go to the notes before it and I'm gonna raise them up. Because if you hear those louder, it's gonna make it seem like that next one got softer. You know, instead of just bringing this one down, the soft one down. I'm gonna go to the ones before that and raise it up a little bit. If you hear that first, that boom first, and then you hear that soft, it's gonna make it seem like that next one is really, really soft because you heard them other two before that louder. You know what I'm saying? See, boom, barely, boom, that little, boom, right after this. See what I'm saying? This right here. Barely just, kind of just, you know what I'm saying? All that shit make a difference, bro. You know, it seemed like it's nothing, but a lot of them little nothings equal up to one big something. You know, that's how, you know, like I used to think that. Like when I see people doing, I'll be like, man, come on, bro. That's like, dude, come on, man. Like that's so small and so minor. Come on, bro. Make the beat, bro. Like, you know, just keep moving, you know, like, wasn't that, you know, I used to think that, you know, when I was inexperienced watching all that. But the more I kind of understood what's going on, I was like, man, like a lot of them little small things, like it's small, that's very, very small and it's minor. And over here, what I did right here, that's very, very small and minor. But it's only small if it's by itself. Once you start stacking a bunch of them small things up that you're doing, 10 of them small things equal up to one big impact in your beat, one big ass impact. But long as you just doing that a small thing right there, it ain't gonna really make a matter if you do it or not. But if you keep doing them little small things over and over and over, 10 of them little small things gonna make one big ass, like huge, because it's 10 of them all put together, them little small things. See what I'm saying? So that's what I failed to realize when I was seeing that. I was so inexperienced and so, quite frankly, so ignorant, so dumb that I didn't understand that that's what they was doing. You see what I'm saying? They was doing a bunch of little small things that equal up to one big thing. A lot of them, the small things in the melody, you know, or in what they doing. Boom. Let's go. Let me render that out real quick and we're gonna hit the y'all know I like to render out, bro. Y'all know that, bro. Y'all didn't figure that out about me, that I love audio. I don't really like to deal with MIDI too much. Have y'all figured that out from just watching? Yeah, you don't really like to fool with MIDI too much. Anything he do in MIDI gonna be straight to audio right after that. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all didn't pick that up, you know. I want y'all to get used to seeing that though, because when I first started making beats, bro, trust me, I was scared of that audio. Like I wanted to keep everything as much as I could running in MIDI. I was scared, like, cause what if I want to change something? What if I want, man, commit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Commit. Stop the bullshit. You know, it's just a beat, bro. It's just a beat. If it don't work out, then that's what the new project button for. That's what it's for. The next one you start that and get that shit rocking. But it's just it's so commit. You know, like stop being scared of that MIDI. You know, I mean, stop being scared of that audio. Just because you want to keep that MIDI running, you want to keep it just in case I gotta change. I want to switch this up, or just in case. Man, commit, man. Save your computer some resources with all them VSTs you got running with all that MIDI. You know, render that shit to audio and you know, let your computer run cool, run smooth. You know, instead of having them all, you know, you got 3 omnispheres running with MIDI on it. You got two analog labs running with MIDI on it. You got, you know, your computer struggling, it's tussling to deal with all of that, man. Hit that render button, render that shit to audio and commit, man. It's just a beat, man. That's all it is, bro. You know, we not out here curing cancer, dog. So you know, don't be shook because you scared of the audio. Don't be shook. You know, if this shit don't come out the way you want it to, that's what they got that nice little button up there called new project for. That's what it's for. You ain't gotta make one beat, you know, new project, next beat, let's roll. I might make these melodies and then pitch that up though. I might do that. You know, I ain't gonna hold you. I might do that. You know, because I'm feeling a little something more up. You know, up in the scale. So I might make all these melodies and just pick. Let me just keep making the melodies. I'm gonna layer a few things. I'm gonna take all the audio tracks and then we're gonna work with a few pitches. See if we can get a different vibe out of them pitch. Sometimes pitch and stuff make all the difference when you pitch it to another key. You'd be like, ooh, yeah, that's vibe. You know what I'm saying? When you made it a certain way, but then you take everything and pitch it up 1 or 2 or 3, yeah, you'd be like, oh shit, wait a minute, that's vibes. You know, sometimes that make all the difference right now. Right. Let's go. Let's do this right here. Bam, go here. And then we're going to take, let's go to expand. Let's see if we can lay something like some atmosphere on underneath that, some type of atmosphere underneath that. And then we're gonna catch a vibe from that. You know what I'm saying? Type of atmosphere. Let me solo that track right. I'm gonna solo that expand track right there, and then we're gonna work with some pads or something to see if we can catch a little something underneath that. Oh, definitely not that. Not that. Oh, I like that. That's cool. That's cool right there. I kind of like that. We're gonna save that one. I kind of like that. Oh, glitter. Woo! That's vibes. I'm gonna kind of shape this one before I render it out to audio, you know. So we're gonna, you know, while the MIDI running, we're gonna kind of do a little something with it, you know. I want it to be soft right here. Ooh! Let me go to some effects, man. Let's go to let's go to good old Portal and see if we can put something on that. Find something in Portal real quick, see if we can affect that a different way. Boom. Let's do this. Solo that. Then we're gonna rock with that, something like that. Hey, for just to let y'all know, man. Do y'all know why? Like mostly y'all see me make melodic stuff. Do y'all know why that is? It ain't just because I like that or just because you know. The reason why y'all see me make a lot of melodic stuff is because that's what I you know, like y'all always see me do that. Some keys, I make a bunch of melodic stuff because that helps me to learn, to sharpen. It don't help me learn nothing whenever I'm making them 2-3 melody tracks with that and just put some trap drums on it. That's if I just want to make beats. If I ain't trying to learn shit, I just want to make some beats, you know, like especially if I'm in the studio with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like with somebody that this track gonna be going to, maybe an artist or something like that. I'm in the studio with them. Then I'm trying to get the beat ready, you know, like so we can have a vibe going and you could jump in the booth and do something, whatever you want to do. See what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get that beat ready, trying to do something. But when I do stuff like this, the reason why y'all see me make melodic stuff is because it teaches me a bit more. It teaches me more scales. It sharpens up my playing. That's why I do that. You see what I'm saying? If I don't practice it, then I'll never get sharp at it. So I tend to make more melodic stuff because I want to practice on what I'm doing. I just want to make beats. I want to practice on playing this, practice on playing that. See? So that's why you see it ain't because I just like melodic shit. No. It's because that's gonna help me practice. That's gonna help me get better and better and better and better when I want to play these melodies, or when I want to play these melodies, or knowing this chord go to that chord and this go to here. And if I keep playing it, if I keep doing it, if I just sit down and make what I want to make, then I'll never get that practice. I'll never get that if I just keep sitting down making what I want to make. See what I'm saying? I don't get no practice from, them little simple trap beat. I don't get no practice from that. If that makes sense. I don't get no practice from that. It ain't nothing that I worked on, that I worked, nothing. I just made that. In 10 minutes, that beat was rocking. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying don't fool with that. I'm saying if you want to get better at what you're doing, then challenge yourself to get better. When you sit down and make beats, challenge you, like make some very melodic shit and see if you could understand what notes go where and what went into what, and see if you can identify when this chord. I don't care if you can't even play it, if you clicking stuff in. After you click it all in and that's vibing, look at them chords on there and see, okay, oh, this go in here. See, you're teaching you, and it's because you got all that melodic shit that you're looking at on there. You're teaching yourself, so you're showing yourself something. You see what I'm saying? So that's why y'all see me make that. Ain't just because I like melodic stuff. No, it's because that's helping me get better and better and better. Now, when it's time for me to go make them little simple trap beats, I'm making them shits in 10 minutes. And it's because I'm so used to doing all that heavy duty shit. I'm used to doing that. So it ain't nothing for me to put them little 4 notes up there, boom, 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 make that vibe, put a little effects behind it, and then boom, boom, drop them drums on that. And everybody in the studio looking at that like I just did some holy shit, Jesus Christ stuff. Like, oh shit, damn, oh that fire. Everybody in the studio looking at that. And it's because, man, what I do on my own, I do this on my own. I'm making that complex shit on my own. It's kind of like it getting me ready for that simple shit. You feel what I'm saying? It's getting me ready for that. If that makes sense, you push yourself in practice. That's where you push yourself. That's where all your mistakes happen. That's where all of your screw ups happen. That's where all of that happens. In practice, you push yourself. You know what I'm saying? In practice. That's no different than in a game, basketball game, football game, football practice. None of it. You push yourself in practice. That's where you screw up. You push yourself in practice. Now, just because you push yourself so much when you sat down to practice some shit, just because you push it when it's time for the game, man, you're going to be walking over everybody. Because you see them dudes going to be running around circles in the game when it's time for the game. Because the game not intense, not that intense. It's not. It's fun. It's nice. But the game ain't really that intense. The practice is what get intense. Like that's where shirts come off and sweating and people on the side, huffing and puffing because they done ran. Now you see all of that in the sun. You push yourself in practice. That way, when the game come, man, man, start that up. That's how you walking at night. Oh shit! I wonder if I'm gonna do something. Or, man, I don't know what I'm gonna. Man, start that up. Let's go. Start that up. Because practice was way more intense than what I'm about to do here. It was way more intense. So that's why I just wanted to explain. That's why y'all see me make a bunch of melodic shit. Is because that's the practice. That helped me do some shit. Now when it's time for the game, let's roll. Let's ride. I'm not scared. I'm not wondering what's going on. Man, press the play, but let's roll. Press that. Let's get it. Because I know my practice was way more intense. 10 times more intense than this game I'm about to be in. It's way more intense, dog. What's happening, Prodigy? Appreciate the $1.99, man. The super chat, man. Thanks so much, man. What's up with you, bro? Yep, same thing with the rhythm. You're right. Same thing with it. Just make sure, like I told, make sure you're using what you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that was I know I can tell it was an eye opener for you whenever I told you. Make sure you're using what you know. Like, what it don't make no sense to pray and then don't use it. You know, so make sure you actually using what you practice, what you actually do. Make sure you're using it. You know, you're gonna find that you get the level it happen. It's gonna happen on its own because I'm using what I know. I'm using it. I know I could have picked like 3 different things by now, but I'm just being picky right now, just cycling through all these presets. I'm just being picky right now. But I could have picked something a long time ago. Let me just kind of cycle through this, find some vibe. Is that MPC X Ableton setup better than using the MP? I don't look at stuff as better, man. I don't, bro. I don't look at stuff as better, man. That's not what I do. You know, that's the norm. That's the thing that people be trying to figure out what's better and better. I don't look at stuff as better. I look at whatever you learn gonna be better. I'm learning this, so it's better to me because that's what I'm learning and that's what I'm putting my time and effort into. Whatever you put your time and effort into, that's what's gonna be better. Just know that about this whole. That's gonna keep you from trying to chase shit out here and see what I could go. You know, whatever you put your time and effort into, whatever you do that to, that's what's gonna be you. You're gonna rock out in that shit. I don't care what it is. Whatever you put your time and effort into, that's what's gonna be better for you. Just know that. Trying to save you from being out here chasing a bunch of shit, thinking that that's if I go do that, that's gonna get it for me. Or if I switch to that, that's gonna get it for me. Or if I switch to that, that's gonna get it for me. Pick that and put your time and effort into it. You're gonna go ham in it, no matter what it is. Guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be better for you. That's gonna be better. Whatever it is, you know? I like that. Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Bounce. Yeah. You'd be doing that too with Portal, like pull up Portal and just kind of, yeah. But like, it's a little different though. Like what you saw just now, like why I said that. If you listen to what I just said, I'm doing that now. Cause see, there's the practice. See? So I'm going through a bunch of stuff that I ain't never heard, and see, so because there's a time to do it. Remember, practice way more intense than the game. But when I'm in the game, 2 seconds, I'm gonna pick some shit and I'm out. I'm off that. See, when I'm in the game, yeah, I don't give a shit with it. I'm gonna pick something and I'm off that shit. See. But nah is when I do all. So I'm gonna cycle through 15 of them things just trying to figure out what I like. See what I'm saying? That's what I mean. If you're taking what I just said. But in the game, man, 3 seconds. I'm gonna be done pick that shit and I'm on to the next thing. You know, but it's because practice was so intense. It was, you know, it was so intense when I was cycling through all of that in practice. It was so, you see what I'm saying? That's the whole idea. Now I ain't doing that shit in the game. I'm not slowing up my creative process because I'm sitting here with analysis paralysis, cycling through a bunch of shit. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna pick some shit in 3 seconds and I'm gone. I'm on to the next. But this is the time to do it. We practicing, you know. Like I ain't on here trying to impress nobody. I'm on here bettering my craft, you know. Or at least that's what I'm supposed to be doing. You know, hopefully y'all get something from watching me practice what I do. Hopefully y'all get. That's why I go live and do it. You know, hopefully y'all get something from watching me practice my shit over and over again. You know? The hours I put into it, you know, it's all hours. As much as y'all think this a live stream and this is my practice, this is hours I put in, hours. So 10 hours the other day, 8 hours the day before that. No telling how long I'm gonna be on this shit today. See? So if I'm hitting a live button and I'm practicing that in front of y'all, I'm hitting a live button and I'm practicing. Just see me and all them hours, 10 hours straight, making beats on a live. 8 hours making beats. One time I did a stream 12 hours, 11 and a half hours making beats. If I'm practicing that on the live, just hitting the live button with all of y'all here, I want you to ask yourself, just imagine what the hell that boy do on his own when he not live. Just imagine if he doing that with us live, if that's just a live stream he doing. Just imagine what the hell that boy do on his own when that camera not on. Just imagine if that's what he doing on a live. 8, 9, 10 hours sitting in that chair making beats. See? Sometimes you gotta see, you gotta read between the line. Wonder what the hell that boy be doing on his own. If that's what he did on the live. Holy shit. See? You know what I might do? Let's take this. Let's take that right there. Let's go here. Let's solo that. Bam. We're gonna double click on that. We're gonna hit the reverse right here. Boom. I'm gonna grab this like that. I'm gonna grab this piece right here. That's gonna be as the first chord right there. Reverse though. And this is the next chord right here. See? We reversed it and we put the chords back where they go. When I reversed it, that means it changed up the chords. It put when I reversed it, it put this chord right here. It put this chord right here at the beginning. And it put this chord right here, the beginning over here. When I hit the when I reversed the audio. So what I did is I took them, even though it's reversed, I took the chords and put them back where they go. So now we got a reverse melody, but the chords still match. If I'd have just reversed it, even though it's in key, the chords would have been off. You know what I'm saying? So I just reversed and put the chords back where it's at. The different chords. Yeah. What are you, a standalone warrior? You're a standalone warrior? I'm guessing that's what y'all. You know what I found when I was on a standalone device. You know what I found when I was on like the not this equipment, not this these new MPCs. Like I bought that for the digital shit. That's why I bought it. I didn't buy that to go back to the old way of making beats on a standalone. That what the old MPCs was for. See, because there was no software. That's what they was for. I didn't buy these new ones to go back making beats like that. That's not what I did. I know a bunch of people do it, and that's the normal shit, but that just, see, 2 + 2 don't equal 4. I bought these new machines with all the digital shit to keep making beats like that. Huh? I'm gonna go grab them old ones if I want to be on standalone. That's what I'm gonna go do. Cause them things that's what they was made. But this shit, all this digital stuff, see all this touchscreen and all that digital shit that we got on these things now, it's clearly obvious that that's what you know. We just do that standalone shit because they got them capabilities. But it's clearly obvious with all these buttons and all this digital shit. It's clearly obvious, dog. Like it is. See what I'm saying? Like just take that in. It's clearly obvious. But the more, see, I'm gonna do that if I want to go get standalone rocking. I didn't buy this to go back to doing that on it. I bought this stuff, this new shit for that stuff that it got in it now. That digital shit that's now added to it that them other ones ain't had. That's why I bought this. You know, I didn't buy this to go back to making beats like that. You know, it's almost like buying it's like buying smartphone. It's like buying a smartphone with YouTube and all the internet and all that digital shit the smartphone give you. But see what you do is you decide to go use it like the CDMA phone, the flip phone, the old flip phone. That's how you gonna use it. That's what you decided to do with that smartphone, with all that shit you got on. I'm gonna still use it like I didn't buy this smartphone to go use it like that. See, that's how I bought it. If I want to rock like that, I'm gonna go get that old phone and I'm gonna do that if I want to rock like that. You see what I'm saying? That's where my mind at when it comes to this. I'm just thinking it through, and most people don't. But I'm just thinking it through. What I bought and why I spent that much money on it. I'm just thinking it through. That's all I'm doing. I ain't saying that people are out here wrong for doing what they're doing or they don't know what they're doing because they're doing what they're doing. No, I'm just thinking it through a little bit. That's all I'm doing. That's why I spent all that money. To go get this new shit that got all this digital, clearly all this digital shit on it. Like, look, all this digital shit. Clearly, that's what it got on it. You know? Like literally, 10% standalone, 90% digital. That's what it is. Look. So I'm just thinking it through. That's all I'm doing. Now, your preference can now eliminate all that I just said, just because I prefer that over. And that's what people say. I just prefer stand. I just prefer. See, but that's what you're going to have to stick with. Your preference. Because when it come down to thinking it through, yeah, that shit, 80% that's what it is. That's what they gave. That's what I went by and I want to spend all that money on. That's what it is right there. Look. Digital. See? So... You know, I could hook up some shit to it and some analog stuff. See, got this hooked up to it. I could hook up some analog shit to it and turn it into some analog. I could do that. And it's amazing that they gave you that opportunity to do all of that. It's amazing. But I can't do that same shit with that stuff that I did back there. With that stuff, same shit. Yeah, hook that up to the MPC, same shit I was doing with them keyboards. The ASR, the Juno, the MPC 2000, the Roland MV, same shit I was doing. So if I want to do all that, I'm gonna go do that with that stuff. But why I bought this and spent all that money on it is clearly for that stuff that they gave me. Clearly it's for that. And that's just me thinking it through. No matter what videos I pop up and Standalone is the rage and Standalone, I'm able to think that clearly did you see, just like see, look. See these devices right here? See? Look. Now you see this right here? These devices, right? Got some analog features. See, they do. See? Analog features. But clearly, we see what they gave us these shits for. What they made these shits for digital. See? Clearly we could see that. How come nobody don't see that with that? Or how come people don't see that with that? Like, you just made sense just now. This got analog features too. Yeah. See, I could do analog shit with it. Make a phone call, talk on it, all that. Same way I could do with them CDMA phones back in the day. But clearly we could see why this came about though, can't we? The smartphone and the smart. See the buttons? See the buttons? Look the buttons. Look the buttons. Look the buttons right here. Look the buttons. The buttons. The buttons. Look the buttons. See the buttons? Look the buttons. Look the buttons. Look the buttons. It's just me thinking it through. I'm thinking it through as to what I purchased when I purchased it. Versus my preference of what I want to do with it. My preference is I could go use this just like a CDMA phone. I could go use that just like it. I could, that involved in my preference. I could go use this and the one that's right there just like a CDMA phone if I want. Yep. Just because that's what I prefer doing. I could. But clearly we could see why it was made though. Regardless of my preference, we could see why it was made. Just 2 and 2 equal 4. I'm piecing shit together. I'm just thinking. I'm just, that's thinking it through. I'm just thinking it through. That's all. Just not my preference of what I want to do. Let me just sit back and think it through for a minute. And then when I look on the back, 20% analog on the back with my outputs and my 20%. With my outputs and all that I could do with analog stuff. 20%. But 80% digital I'm looking at. No different than that cell phone. 20% analog. We could clearly see why we got them, why we went to smartphone. We could clearly see that. I don't get it, but shout out to all y'all standalone warriors though. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all keep that shit rocking, man. Do what y'all do, bro. I don't disrespect that because I came from that. Like, notice what I just said. I came from that. That is how I started making beats. All analog. No computer. There was no computer in my set, none. From the machines to the mixer, straight to tape or tracking that shit out. See? That's it. That's how I came in this game, making beats for a while. So I got mad respect for that. For Standalone gear, because that I ain't gonna never disrespect what got me started. But see, I'm not gonna look at one thing over here and think that don't have shit to do with that over here. I'm a little bit smarter than that. And some people, I don't know if other people are. I'm a little bit smarter than that. I'm not going to treat my cell phone like that and then think that that don't apply here, because I'm going to lose out on some shit. Because my preference was to do that. My preference could be to use this like a CDMA phone. Yeah, to take all them apps off of here that help you out to do everything. Take all that shit off and just use it like a CDMA. That I could do that. One of them old flip phone. I could do that. Because that's my preference of what I want to do. See? I could do that. But I'm not going to think that one don't apply to the other one. I'm smart enough to connect them dots from this to that. And if I'm not smart enough to connect them dots, I could be missing out on a bunch of shit just simply because I prefer that. I could be. Same way I would be missing out on some shit. Right here. On one of these. Yeah, that's just me thinking it through. If y'all worry about y'all sound quality, if y'all worry about that, your sound quality, because some blue check mark out there told you some shit, you worry about that. You worry about that. Your sound quality. Does analog give you a better sound? Does it give you a better sound? It depends on what your goal is. It depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to be analog and be all, then that will be your best sound. But if your goal is to eventually end up on digital platforms, then make your music on your computer if that's what you're gonna do. Because that's what a lot of people doing. And making money doing. See? Digital. Gonna be on digital anyway. Gonna be there. That's what it's gonna be. So if you worry about your sound and all that, if you're worried about it, that, oh man, I could get a better sound from analog, and analog hit different. And if you worry about all of that, then that's cool if you're gonna stay analog. Stay analog and go put that shit on some 2-inch tape and do all of that. Boom, you're good. But see, that it's gonna be digital. It's gonna hit some digital place out there, whether it's on some streaming platform somewhere, whether it's on the internet somewhere, whether it's on YouTube somewhere. It's gonna hit some digital shit. So don't stress your life over that. Please don't. Just because some blue check mark out there with a bunch of followers got you on the analog and digital warfare. Just think it through. And don't let some big name out there run that for you. Just think it through your damn self. See? That's cool. Analog and is if I don't remember. And just thinking, just see me thinking for myself, not letting some big name out to run what I do and how I do it. I'm thinking for myself. Wait a minute. Out of all of the beats I sold in my whole entire life, when I was on analog shit and when I was on digital shit, out of all the beats I sold, I ain't never heard one person stop and ask me, hold up, what you made that beat on? Because if you made it on the computer, I don't want it. Hold on. Did you make that on Ableton or the MPC? Because if it's on Ableton, I don't want it. Not one. My whole damn life for selling beats. Wait, whoa. Because if you're making that shit on machine, then I don't want that beat, right? I don't want it. I just want beats from the MPC. See, that's shit out here if you're trying to impress producers. That's what that shit is. You run around here trying to impress producers with what you got in your shit and what you doing. But I ain't never heard nobody out there, consumer, not one, tell me, oh, wait a minute, hold on, whoa, stop the madness, bro. Listen, if them shits was made on Pro Tools, hey, and not Logic, I don't want them shits. I don't want them beats. Not one consumer. They listen to your shit. They if it sound good, they want that. So forgive me, but I ain't out here trying to impress no producers. I'm not. That might be y'all game in which I'm not. I got a product that I believe is pretty good, and I'm gonna go get it to them people over there that want it. Excuse me for doing that. See, that's me thinking for myself and understanding shit for and not letting some blue check mark get me in the warfare of digital and analog and what is what and what is what. I never heard not one. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Wait, hold up, stop the man. Is what? Whoa. Before I buy that beat, that's hot as shit. That's off the chain. That caught their ear. Before I buy it. Before I get that. You made that in Cubase? Because if you did, I don't want them Cubase beats. Not one. Man, y'all stop that madness, bruh. Make your music, man. Stop that bullshit. Make your music, man. Analog, MPC, Standalone, Native Engine, Logic Pro, to stop that madness, bruh. Stop that shit and make your music, man. Please stop that shit. Make your music, bruh. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? You understand? You get it? Not one person in my whole entire career selling beats, which is quite lengthy, which is a shitload of them, from back in the day to now. Not one. Oh, whoa, stop. Yeah, that shit sound good, and that's all the shit. Yeah, and I'm picking them four right there. Them four. I want them four right there. I want them. But You made that in FL? Because if you did, I don't want food. What we really out here doing? You see why they got people that's passing you and your shit? See why they got people out there that's passing you and your shit? Because that's what you want. They selling their beats. That's the bullshit you want. And it's just simply because you're putting importance on a thing, again, that is of no consequence. As is what you're placing importance on. The thing that is of no consequence. Not for the goal you're trying to get to. It's all tools to get there. Whether it's a computer, whether it's some analog stuff, it's all tools to get to the goal. The goal. The goal is the important. Like, can I get to the goal? You're placing importance on a thing that is of no consequence. So just sit there and you place importance on which DAW and which MP in the MP or native instrument, or this hit better than that, or FL hit better than Logic, and while them other people passing you up because they don't give two shits about that, they gonna sell a product because they understand the idea that ain't nobody out there worried about what I made it on. They just worry about if they could do something with that when I made it. Forgive them if they pass you up. See, if someone right past you, go and do what they do, go and do what they want to do for a living. While after you didn't been on the internet with everybody in these DAW wars, you know what DAW and what hit and what slap and analog and digital. Now you got to bring your ass to work after that conversation. They get to go live their dream after the see. Y'all keep doing that shit. Keep putting importance on the shit that is of no consequence. None. It's the goal. Can you get there? That's what it is. Can you get there? But whatever the hell you got. FL, Logic, Ableton, the MPC, analog, standalone, whatever the hell you got. Can you get there? Can you? Real talk. Make your music, man. Make your music, bro. Stop playing and make your music, man. Stop playing and make your music, man. Wait, gonna slow it down a little bit. For now. I kind of went ahead of myself. I sped it up, but we're gonna kind of let me do that. Let me do that in a minute after I take care of this real quick. Let's speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna speed it up some. Getting a little bit ahead of myself. Mm-hmm. 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 Wouldn't it be fire if we could just play music like that, love? And that shit vibe? And it just vibe. There it is. Bang. That would be awesome. Yeah, just literally, just wah, just done. Wouldn't that be vibes? Seriously, that would literally be crazy. We could do that. Oh, unfortunately, we gotta know a few things. We have to. Damn, we got to. We have to know a few things. We can't just. Beat done, bruh. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Nah. Gotta know a few shits. We do. We do. So being that I gotta know a few shits, it means, oh, damn it. Anything I gotta know is gonna take a little discipline. Damn it. It's gonna take a little patience. Oh, shit. It's gonna take a little practice. Damn. See all that shit. Nobody wanna do. You know, we look for the cheat code, you know, go get, you know, I'm gonna go get a chord generator. I'm gonna go get a MIDI chord pack, and that's I'm gonna, you know, cheat code my way to doing some shit, you know, acting like I'm producing music. I'm act like I'm producing, you know, I'm act like it for a minute. You know. Or make not producing me, because you actually are. Let me rephrase that for I don't want to give y'all no wrong information. You actually still are producing me. MIDI chord pack, chord, you still are a music producer, because you don't have to touch instruments to be a music. All you got to do is piece ideas together. You didn't produce the track without touching the goddamn instrument. Beat maker, we questioning that. If you actually made the beat, we questioning that. Absolutely, we get to question that if you out here doing that shit. Yeah, somebody else made them beats and you pieced them shits together. That's what happened. You pieced them shit, but beat made, I don't know. Music produced, you can still be a music. Yeah, that was my ideas that I pieced together. Whether it was from here, there, Suno, a MIDI chord pack, I pieced all these ideas together and got this shit right. Cause that's a music producer. You know, as long as I could facilitate these ideas, I didn't produce the track. Yeah, I got his talent, his sax, his guitar, his drums, him thing. Got the engineer right there, and I put all this together and made sure this thing came out. You just produce. You literally produce your track. You did. Music producer to the full, and you ain't touch an instrument on that shit. I ain't made not a beat. I ain't nothing. You produce your track. You did. You know. Now, when the beat makers walk in the room, the beat makers, not the music producer. When the beat makers walk in the room, get your ass up and go somewhere. Get your ass up and go somewhere, cause that ain't your bag. Yeah, politely just excuse yourself when the beat makers walk in the room that's ready to make these beats. Get your ass, go walk somewhere else. Go to the store, go carry your ass up the block or some shit. That ain't your deal. Understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean. I know I'm clowning, I'm making a joke about, but y'all get the point that I made. You know, if you out there using all them shits like that and doing all of that, yeah, call you and say, yeah, I'm finna make this beat. No, you about to listen to somebody else beat making and put that shit together in your DAW. That's what you're about to do. Not even to make no beats. You about to listen to somebody else beat making and piece them shits together in your stuff. That's what you finna do. Yeah. Let's get that. Let's not get that twist. That's what you about to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit, let's just go on and do it. Nope. Nope. Woo! Yeah. Bounce. Bounce. Bounce the audio. Bounce it. Come here. I know I'm kind of taking my time making this. I ain't really trying to move too fast making this. I'm just taking my time, you know. Cause it's like I'm practice like that chord progression I've just played. I'm kind of practicing that, you know, like spreading my fingers out over. That's a very wide chord progression. It's very wide that I'm playing. Like I'm kind of practicing getting my fingers, you know, and making sure I could go from here back to a small space. The next chord is very small. Then that first chord again is wide. I gotta spread my fingers out, and then that next is small. So I'm just going back and forth. Boom, 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 wide, and then going back small, wide, going back small. Just little mechanics like that. So you know, again, it's all practice, man. You know, like this is what I do. This is what I do. If y'all want to see it live, this is what I do when I'm on my own time. Just you know, understanding how to better my craft, man. How to better it and how to just you know. So when I get in the game and somebody you know, want 10 beats from me, or well, that's the gas game time now. There it is. We in the game now. You know, when sponsorships hit me up and want something done, you know, I'm in the studio and you know, people come through that's like, yeah, man, we trying to spend 1,000 right now. What's up? What you got? See? I didn't put in the work and I could get some shit rocking. This is what I do on my own time. You know, I'm just turning on a live stream so y'all can see it. This is what I do. I just practice and practice and practice and practice. And I don't just make beats. I practice on shit when I make a beat. I'm gonna practice on this part of it when I make a beat. Next beat, I'm gonna practice on this part of it. Next beat I make, I'm gonna practice on the hi-hats of it. You know, how to do some different shit with the hi-hats. Next beat I make, I'm gonna practice on how to do some different shit with the melodies. You know, how to do a different type of thing, or some, you know, a different chord program I ain't never played before, I never, you know, done before. I'm gonna practice. This is what I do. This is it. Right here. Live. You know what I'm saying? It's better in your craft, man. It's better in your craft. So when game time come, you're not fumbling the ball. You didn't fumble it. You was able to, you know, literally take care of it and get whatever need to be done. It's game time. You're in the middle of the game. Now you're in it. What you been practicing? What? Or you just been making beats all the time? What you been practicing? Because I don't know if y'all know this, but making beats, you didn't really practice on that. You made beats, but you didn't go practice that thing. But they got a lot of moving parts in this beat making. What did you go practice? Like, did you practice that right there about making beats? Not just making beats. I practice. No, did you practice that? You're kicking your snare patterns, your hi-hat patterns. Did you practice that? Did you solo out, you know, my melody making today? I'm gonna make 5 beats and I'm gonna work on my melodies. Drums, I ain't gonna really, you know, I'm gonna just drop some whatever drums on that, you know, just some cooler drums on, but I'm gonna focus on my melodies, you know. I'm gonna make some crazy, you know, see if I could do that. Even if you're clicking in some stuff, get your ass to clicking. You know what I'm saying? Make some shit, make some stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I practice on that. And then I'm gonna make 3 more beats and I'm gonna practice on, I'm gonna practice on sound selection. Making sure these sounds blend well together. So I'm gonna go get some weird stuff, the weird stuff here, weird stuff right, and see if I can blend them all together. Not just go get some shit that vibe, it sound good. Now I'm gonna get some weirds and see if I can blend them together. Because I know if I could do it with weird shit, then when I hear a piano and the guitar, man, there ain't nothing for me to blend together. Ain't shit. All the weird stuff I didn't blend it together. Ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I done heard a bunch of this weird shit that ain't nothing for me to hear something else and know that vibe together, that work. When I'm scrolling through my sounds, I didn't train myself on a bunch of this weird shit to make that vibe. It ain't shit for when I hear a pad or a bell, something, which one to pick to make that vibe. It ain't nothing. It's because I put in the work. I trained with all that weird shit I didn't hear. If I was able to cipher that out, what you think I'm gonna do to a pad or a bell or a string, or what you think I'm gonna do to that? Whenever it's time for me to get that shit rocking and blend that together, what you think I'm gonna do to that? If I push myself that hard in practice. Are you out here worrying about what DAW hit the hardest instead of that? That's what you practicing on. That's what you practicing on. Now that I said that shit came out of my own mouth. It's funny. Now that I just said that, what I was thinking it wasn't that funny, but that it came out of my mouth. That's funny as hell. That's what you practicing on. which DAW FL hit harder than Logic? Which? Mm. I want to see if I can shape that sound, shape that reverb with the EQ. See if I can shape that reverb with this EQ right here. I want to see if I can shit. Now that I can put that reverb, matter of fact, I'm gonna overdo. I'm just me, like I say, practicing some shit. I'm gonna overdo the reverb. I'm gonna overdo it. See, right here, like this. See, I'm gonna overdo it. This is without the reverb. See how dry? This is with the reverb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this EQ and put it after the reverb and see how well, I'm not gonna keep it like this, but I'm gonna see how well I can shape that sound with the reverb. See, because reverb make it a little harder to shape some shit, it do. You got all this ambient space that's happening. You're not getting directly to the sound. You got all this ambient space to fight through before you can shape it. But I'm gonna see if I could take this EQ. Now, I know I could do it with this one. I know I could do it with this. I know I can. You know, just from what I know of EQing and that EQ, I know I can do it with that. But this one, a little harder for, a little harder. It's a little harder to do. So I'm gonna see if I could, how close I could get. Just see. See? Again, pushing myself in practice. Just to see. I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna delete all this shit and then you know, do what I would normally do to the sound. But we're gonna see. We're just gonna overdo the reverb, put this EQ after it, and see if I can shape that sound. Let's see how close I could get. That's hard. That's hard to do, bro. Because I keep hearing that space. More of that space than my sound. It's hard to do it with this EQ, but I'm getting as close as I can. See what I'm saying? That's me practice, training my ear for some shit. Now, if I was to pull up that other EQ, I could do that shit in my sleep. Shape this sound with or without the reverb. But see, that's me practice, seeing if I could, pushing myself a little bit harder to see if I could hear some stuff, to see if I could do some stuff, to see if I could, you know. Game time, I ain't gonna have no problem with nothing. When it's game time, when it's time to actually get the money and go do what I gotta do, I ain't gonna have no problem. Call it love. That's a lot. It's hard to do it with this E. It's hard because that's not really what the EQ not detailed enough for me to do that. The other one I could get detailed with, but this one not that is not detailed enough for me to do that. This EQ work in sections, so that means it's a broader range that is covered when you turn the dial. It's covering a broader range. You can't narrow it down to this range right here, and then narrow this one down. It is covering a broad range, so it's hard to deal with this broad sound with a broad thing. You gotta have to get a narrow thing to deal with a broad sound. See, that's why I know I could do it with the other one. But this one, this EQ right here, wide range. See that blue knob? This blue knob right here? This blue knob right here cover a wide range of shit. That green knob cover a wide range of shit. That red knob cover a wide range of shit. Orange knob cover a wide range of shit. The yellow knob cover a wide range of shit. So if I'm putting this wide range of shit on a wide sound, trying to do something with that, it's gonna be very hard. I can't deal with a wide sound with something that's controlling wide shit. In order for me to deal with a wide sound, I gotta get something that's detailed for me to do that. That I could get a bit more in them cracks and crevices. I could get a little bit more detailed into that thing. That wide stuff. And tailor it to make it fit. See? But I'm purposely using a wide something to see if I could do it. Just to see how close I could get. Using that wide thing. I know I ain't gonna do it, but I'm seeing how close I can. Because if I could get close with this and hear that and understand what I did with it, what's gonna happen when I pull up that other EQ? The one I know I could do it in. What's gonna happen? It's gonna be hard or easy for me to do if I push myself with this to see if I could do it with this one. See? That's what practice is, man. This is about as close as I could get. And then, you know, you got to stay away from this right here. This right here and this right here. Because all that space finna come right the hell back. So I can't boost this up too high. And I can't touch this right here too tough. That red one. See, because all that space is going. So this close is about as close as I could get with that wide, with that ambient reverb. It's about close as I could get. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I take that off, if I take this EQ off, let me raise up the volume so y'all can hear. If I take this EQ off, watch how all of that shit come back. See? It's almost like that reverb just blanketed my sound. It just blanketed it. So all you hear is just that space. You don't really hear my sound to me. You hear that space, all that space. Put the EQ back on, you start hearing the detail. See? See? So if I'm able to shape, to cut through all that reverb with a plugin that is not made for that, literally is probably the worst plugin you could pull up for that. The worst EQ you could pull up to do that. And I got that close. What you think I'm gonna do when I actually get the actual tool to do it, the one to do it? What you think I'm gonna do with that? If I was able to get that close with the one, with the tool that's not made for that. Push yourself in practice. That's what that is. Push yourself in practice. When it's game time, you ain't gonna have not a damn problem doing nothing. If you know what you're doing. Okay? So that was my practice just now. Hearing it, shaping it, seeing if I could get more of my tone out and cut through all of that space of that reverb that I purposely overdid. See, look, that's a lot. Look at the decay I boosted up. That's a lot of reverb going on right there that's blanketing my sound. Hell, you can hear it when I turn off the EQ. Look. Literally, my sound gone. Look. All you hear is just that space. This without the reverb. Look how clear the sound get. Look. See? This with the reverb. See? Even when I stop it, look, all that reverb that trail, look, the sound don't just stop. Look. Look, all that, look. It still ain't stopped. It's just trailing out. So just imagine if I could pull up something that cover this broad range of space right here and put it on a broad sound that's that broad, purposely overdid, and cut through all of that with the plugin that's broad, that handles that literally is, it has very, very little detail to it. And I'm able to go deal with that broad sound and shape that how I want. Or get it as close as I can to what to hear my sound in it. What you think I'm gonna do when I actually pull up this plugin and it's time for me to really do it? The one that's actually made for that. That I could get very, very, very detailed with. Look, very detailed with I could do that. What you think gonna happen when it's time for me to mess with this one? I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I'm gonna hear a few things. Because I push myself in practice with this shit that ain't got no business being now. This right here ain't got no business being now. I push myself with that one to see what I could do. See what I'm saying? Now let's put the that's with no EQ, with none of the shit that I just did. That's with that. Now let's put the EQ back on. Now you're gonna still hit a space, which is what I was trying to cut through. I was trying to practice on cutting through. You're gonna still hit a space. But you're gonna notice something. My sound gonna come through. See, right now you hear all of the space, and you don't hear that E piano underneath that. You hear very little of it. But just with what I did here, you're gonna still hear the space, which it's almost impossible to cut through with this plugin. It's almost impossible. But you're gonna hear my sound. You're gonna hear how close I got though, because my sound gonna come through. You're gonna hear that E piano come through though. Check it out. Look. See? Without the EQ? Blanket, just reverb, blanket. Y'all feel what I'm saying? That's pushing yourself in practice. It's pushing yourself to see what you could get done. Now that's just me messing around with just these two plugins. You could do that in everything in your beat making. You know what I'm saying? You could do that in everything. You could do that with your hi-hat pad. Like push yourself to see if you can create some weird ass shit. You ain't got to keep it there. Delete it after that. But push yourself to see if you can do it. Have them hi-hats, have them hi-hats going crazy. You ain't got to keep that there. But see what it's going to do is it's going to teach. You're going to see a pattern in that. Oh shit. Ooh, I could use that right there. I could use that in my beats that I just randomly did just now because I was pushing myself. I could use that because that actually sound tight. Now you got to let something to add when it's game time. Obviously, you ain't gonna do all that weird shit in your hi-hats when it's game time. But you see, you got something from it. From pushing yourself. You see, oh shit, I can use that little technique that I got, that I did because I pushed myself and I made that weird shit with the hi-hats. Then deleted it right after that. I did that. You know what I'm saying? Barbers do that same thing. That's how barbers get good at designing shit. How you think they do that? How like designing, doing head tattoos? That's kind of the concept of where I got that from. You know, head tattoo where they draw in your head and make these crazy designs. How you think they got that good at doing that? But they kept practicing on head after head after head after head. Are the clients that's actually coming in? How you think they got that good at doing that? You know how? Because when somebody will come in to ask for a ball fade, that you're literally gonna cut all their hair off, they would tell them, "Hey man, listen, let me practice on you. Let me practice doing a little star or a little whatever, real quick, because it's gonna be shaved off anyway." Yeah, just quick, 5 minutes, real quick, 10 minutes. That's how they did that. Because it's gonna be, I'm gonna shave it off anyway, because you're going to ball fade. So just on the side right here, I'm gonna shave it off anyway, because it's gonna be a ball fade. But let me just practice real quick. Get this star right, you know what I'm saying? And they practice, boom, 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 boom. Do a few of that. Not to keep declining that chair for no 2-3 hours. Nah, they do it in about, just practice. About 10 minutes. I ain't trying to do nothing detail. I'm just trying to get a feel for it. Let me practice real quick. And the dude like, shit, go ahead, man. I'm getting a ball fade. It's gonna be cut off anyway, so do your thing. Damn it. It's gonna be cut off anyway. So they put a little something. They put a little something on the side of their head right here. Look, right here on the side. You know, a little Nike check with a little swoosh and a little whatever, a little design going right here, and see how good. See if they can push themselves. See what's up. And they check it out and see what's up. Ooh, cool. Ooh, I just figured out a little technique, a little shading technique I could do right there. I just figured it out. Ooh, yeah, that shit. Yeah. And then they shave that shit off and get a dude this ball fade. But you see what he did? Fast forward 2 months later, his old boy come through. Hey man, put a little something. Put a little, just a little, whatever you think, man. Put a little something on my head, right? See what they gave themselves when they pushed themselves? Just to do that. See what they gave themselves? They unlocked it, a cheat code, just because they pushed themselves to do something. You know? Dude come in, pay him $200 for that little design they did right there. And they did that all because they pushed themselves on 2 months ago on that client that came in before. Yeah, let me just do a little, something. Let me just see if I could do it real quick. It's something I've been thinking about that I kind of want to play with a little bit. Let me just see if I could do it real quick. Cool, man, do it, bro. Well, I even let it do it if I want a ball fit, man. Do your thing, bro. It's gonna be cut off anyway, so do your thing. See? Then they shave that off. Give him this stuff. 2 months later, fast forward, dude come in. Hey, say, dog, listen, man, I don't really know what I want, but I'm gonna just leave it up to you though. We'll make it tight though. But I want to let something right here on the side, right? Look, it's almost like they sitting down there like this. Man, I got that. I got you, dog. No worries. See, because they know what they could do. Because they push themselves in practice. They push themselves. They know what they could do. Man, sit down. Just that quick. They made that the price of that haircut plus the $150 for the design. Simple shit. 2 + 2 = 4. All because they pushed themselves when it was time to practice. That's what y'all just saw right here. Me pushing myself just to see if I could cut through that sound with a plugin that ain't got no business being on there. With a shitload of reverb that not even the most vibiest reverbed out space is gonna have on it. I put a shitload of reverb on it. Ain't nobody got no business putting that much reverb on their stuff. I did it purposely and then tried to cut through all of that and see if I could still get my sound to pop out. Now, what you think gonna happen when it's actually game time for me to mix a track? What you think gonna happen? When I use the actual plugin that I really, really use for that. And I got the tools available that I want to do it with. What you think gonna happen? I'm gonna be just like that barber, man. Please, man, sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Watch your boy work. You know, no if, no scared, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Man, sit back, watch your boy work, man. Go ahead on. Sit back, watch your boy work. All right, let's delete all that shit. That was just a little something just to show y'all, just to give y'all a little, you know, a little idea what that mean for the people that don't know, that don't understand what that mean when, you know, somebody say push yourself in practice, push yourself, sweat in practice. See? Whole screw up. I ain't keeping that nowhere in the beat or a whole, so you screw up in practice. You push yourself in practice and you screw up and you make mistakes and you do all of that in practice. That's what that means. And I ain't keeping none of that. None of that. But I just took the time out to do it, just to see if I could, just to push myself a little bit harder, see if I could make something out of nothing, all of that. See what I'm saying? Now we gonna delete all of that shit. And now we gonna do what I want to do with this, what I actually want to do with the sound to get the beat right. It's been a while. I don't know. What's up, Gary Hugh? What's up, man? You think the customer asks what kind of clippers the barber do you think the customer asks what kind of clippers the barber what, huh? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Let's go. Let's rock, man. Let's rock. Let's get this shit rocking, man. Let's do it. What type of instrument, man? What type of instrument y'all believe we could do with this? Let's do the sample first, then we gonna put the guitar on. How about that? Let's do the sample first. Let's do the sample first. What key on it? Key on it. What key on it? Bam. Sharp, D sharp minor. We're in D sharp minor. Let's put a little sample on here, something like, you know, like I say, we just practicing, and let's practice a little bit on the sample game. Let's do it. Practice a little bit on the sample game. I'm looking for another little light. I normally put another piano on top of this to kind of fill in them gap. Like right now, this melody right here kind of empty. Look, this melody right here. As vibe as it is, it's a little empty. So what I do is normally I lay down another piano track underneath that, some simple notes, very, very simple, not no big chord progression like that, just some simple notes to kind of fill in the gaps of what's going on with this piano right here, fill that in, make it a little bit more vibey, a little bit more smooth and vibey. So if you notice, I ain't done that on this, right? I just kind of left that track alone. So I'm gonna look for another piano, so that way I could, instead of practicing my keys again, I could practice, the sample technique, So I'm gonna look for another piano that I can kind of chop up and slide in there underneath that, kind of fill them gaps in. That's what I'm gonna do, I could play another melody, but I already practiced the playing just now with the first chord. Let's practice the sample game now. Let's see what we could hear. Let's see what we could find, and then chop that up and see if we can make that vibe. Woo. Hungry, man. Hungry, man. I got my celery right here. My celery and my low fat dip, my low fat ranch dip to dip that in. But the more I eat this, that's the hungrier I get. I'm like, man, I want to eat, bro. But I'm trying to, your boy trying to health is wealth, isn't that right? Health is wealth. So your boy trying to, not just be snacking on chips and, candy and this and that and the cookies and whatever, man, eat you some vegetables. Eat you some vegetables, man. Eat you some vegetables, chop you up some cucumbers, some tomatoes, some whatever you like, whatever that is, some broccoli, some cauliflower, whatever. Steam that up or eat it raw. I like to eat it just, no steam, no nothing. Just, just like it is. But, steam, do whatever. And eat you some damn vegetables, bro. You know what I'm saying? Clean your ass out. Make sure make sure you hit that bathroom a few times during the week. You know what I'm saying? Water. You ain't got to be juicing it up in Coke and, just drink your ass some water. We grown out here, man. We not the little kids no more. So well, I don't want to drink water. I want juice. On apple juice, man. We grown out here. We ain't no little children no more, bro. We not. Man, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat broccoli. We not kids out here no more, dude. You know what I'm saying? So hold your nose and eat that shit. Stop playing. Hold your nose and eat that shit, man. You grown out here, bro. You're still saying the same shit you was saying when you was 4. You're saying it now at 25. Like, what? Oh, what that is? You grown, man. Eat that shit and get your calcium, get your vitamins, get your minerals, all that shit. Hold your nose and eat that, man. Stop playing. We're gonna practice a sample game. Let's do it. Nah, I'm on live right now. Yeah. Wow, that's wild, man. That's wild. That's why. What I was doing again? I just like, oh, yeah. Yeah, let me grab this or this right there. Bang. I just want to make sure the key on there. Rinse. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we, oh, see? I like that. I like that. I like that right there. I like that right there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's pull up the MPC software. Let's do that. This one. I like that. I like that. They got a bunch in that I probably ain't gonna use for the sample. I'm not gonna use it, but I definitely hear a few things in there that I can mess with, you know, in that sample right there. Let's see what's up. Let's stop this. See? Huh? Yeah, we could definitely work with that. We could definitely work with that. Let's process that. Let's process that, and then we go let's put that in. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And then we're gonna process it again. And then I'm gonna hit the gain change, put that up like that, do it, bam. And then let me process that again. Hit the sum like that. Oh, undo. Process that again. Like that. Boom. I'm gonna just chop this up real quick, man. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. chopped, convert, do it, bam. Let's play it. So I want no. Nope. That's it. Let's go. That's the first thing I want. Let's do that. Let's get that one out the way. Nope, wrong one. Started on the wrong page. That's it. Nope. Woo! Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? We got the sample run. We got the sample rock. And let's go grab all of the pads. Go here. I'm gonna take all them clicks and pops a little bit. Right. Let's go here. And I'm gonna go to does Air Music have anything that I can filter, half speed, limiter, lo-fi, multi, reverb, stereo, width, tube drive, vocal tuner, noise gate, thing. I'm gonna pan it, put it more in the center. Put an EQ on that. We're gonna put a volume on that. Right there. Bam. Raise this up just so I can hear it. There we go. Then we're gonna turn that volume down a little bit like that. All right. All right, bro. Let's get the delay going on. Let's get the delay going on. You know, I ain't never used the Akai delay right here. This air delay. Is there this air delay? I ain't never used that, dog. Let's see what that does, man. I'll pass. I'll pass. I don't really like the sound. Don't really like the sound. It's a little bit too muffled. It's a little bit too muffled for my taste. That might be good on some guitars, maybe the air delay. That might be good on some guitar. That's a muffled delay, it is, dude. Like there's no air in that delay, or not that much. To say it's called air delay, there's no really breath in that delay, dude. Like a breath, you know, some breath in it. You know, that's what it's called. So there's not really. It's very, very damp. You know, some reverbs are like that. They're very, very damp. They're not, you know, but that's good for a certain particular type of sound, you know, like guitars. That would be amazing. See, because you don't really want that air on your guitar. You already got that if you got a good amp on. I already got that. So you don't really want that air when you think. You know what I'm saying? I already got that. So you get to control it. So that'd be good for some real, you know, that'd be good for some, that'd be good for some acoustic drums, you know, because remember, you got the acoustic drum feel in the room already. You got that. So bam. You don't want to add, if you put the reverb on that too, you don't want to add to it with the delay as well. When you stick the delay on there, that slapback delay on your drum, on your acoustic drum, you don't want to you don't want to bring some more air with that. So having a delay that don't really have that much breath to it, all that shit'll work out, man. You know, but on this type of stuff, melodics, yeah, we ain't really trying to do that. I need that air. I'd like it. I really would like it. It's just gonna make if I could use it, but it's just gonna make my job harder for just later on what I'm gonna do to this sample, right? It's gonna make it a little bit harder when I don't have to really do that to myself, because I really don't know the difference between, you know, I can't hear the sound between a air plugin, a reverb plugin that has air to it and one that's damp. I don't know the difference. You know, it's gonna make my job a little harder because I don't know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit harder, man. You know, or a delay plugin that has that's damp versus one that's not. You know, I don't know which one. I can't hear that. I thought they was all the same. I thought they just delayed. I thought that was, you know, some shit like that. All right, now check this out. I'm gonna put the delay on it now. me see if I can use it. Let me see if I can use the. I'm starting to like the Ableton delay. I'm starting to like it, dog. That repitch on there. That repitch on there. I ain't gonna lie. If Comeback Kid had that shit on there, the comeback. I like the Comeback Kid delay, but if the Comeback had that repitch on there. Snap. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm starting to rock with that stock Ableton delay. I'm starting to be like, yeah, I see why people keep pulling that shit up. Be having all of the delay plugins, but they keep going to get that one. Ableton, I see that. I was taking notice of that. You know, dude can have 10 different delay plugins in his arsenal, but if he in Ableton, he gonna go get that one. The Ableton stock delay, that's what he gonna use. I'm feeling that. I get it, Donald. I'm. The stock plugins, yeah. Huh? Did he just use my shit for his promo? That's what he did. That's Gary. That's TMI, ain't it? Like that's a lot of information that he put in the chat. That's a lot. Just a little odd. Just a little odd. That's all. But good luck with all of that. Whatever that is, all that mixtapes and all that shit. Good luck with that. A little peculiar. I like it. I like it. But do y'all hear the light piano melody I was talking about? We use the sample as the piano melody that I would normally play, like a little light piano melody that I would normally play underneath my piano melody. So watch. This is the first piano melody. That's the one I played. Just the chords, the melody, all that. So normally what I would do is play another piano track, like another one underneath that with some very minimal note. Like, I'm sorry, like literally probably 4, 5 notes just in each chord, or maybe 3 in each chord, just something minimal. And what it's going to do is kind of fill in the gaps of the already played piano. It's going to fill that in, make it a little bit more vibey, a little bit more melodic, like it's moving instead of just these notes hitting in the chords. You put that nice other little, minimal piano layer underneath that. Very minimal. Don't be playing a whole nother melody. Just a very light, minimal. Just seriously, like 3, 4 notes in every little phrase, every piano phrase. Okay? That's what I would normally do. But see, what I did is to practice our sample game, instead of making that melody, I chopped up a sample and I'm going to use it in a place of that. That's what I'm saying? So that's what we did just now. So that's this sample right here. See, so just the melody right here. First, the piano melody I played. And then instead of making the underlying melody, I did this. That's the sample we chopped up. as the sample. So with both of them, it sound like this. See what I'm saying? Just give it a little vibe. You know, now it ain't exactly what I would play because it's a sample. Remember we practice and just practice and layering a sample underneath some melodies. See if we can get the same vibe as if I was to play. I know I could play it. I know I can. I'm gonna have some vibes. I know I can. To give myself them vibes underneath. That's what I do all the time. I know I can. But see, we're pushing ourselves a little bit more just to see if we can get a vibe with a sample. See if we can work on our sample game and make a sample fit that same type of vibe. Go grab it, listen to it, pick a sample that has that vibe. So that's practicing your ear as to what you go pick. We practice chopping it up in a certain way. If y'all notice, I didn't just chop that up on every 16 note or whatever. I'll put that in, you know, manual chop. I mean, in you know, auto chop and just chop it on every 60. I chopped that up a certain way. I was picking out certain hits purposely in the piano because I could hear it as I was playing. That we practice on that. And what's in a sample to pick out some purposeful things in it. So when you play the pads, you actually got a vibe going on. You know, like you could get a vibe with 16 with just chopping a sample up on grid. You can get a vibe with that, but it's gonna lock you into the vibe that the sample already got. Just chopping something on it. But if you're able to go inside of a sample and get this piece from it, that piece right here, this piece right here, all in pieces, now you could create a certain vibe with it yourself. You can. It's just a little bit harder when you lock yourself into chopping it. So that's the easy way to chop a sample. Just chop it up on grid, boom, and lay that thing down. You know, even if you rearrange the chops, it's still on grid. It's still following a certain vibe that the original sample gave. You're still following that because it's on grid. It's literally chopped up in the same type of feel that it is. It's just you're gonna just put a different arrangement to it when you lay down the sequence, the sample sequence with the pads. You know, but if you could chop a sample if you could go inside of a sample and find the different things about it, first you got to hear it. That's number one. That's number one. That is the first thing. The first thing is you got to hear it. You can't hear, you can't chop. You're gonna miss totally with the you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna ask you a question out there as a sample-based producer. All of y'all out there that chop samples and do all of that. Okay? Have you chopped more samples? Or have you listened to more samples? Which one? Have you chopped more or have you listened to more? See, because we just said the main thing in order to chop a sample like that, to hear the different thing, is you have to listen very well to what's in it. So if you out here and you didn't chop more samples than you listen to, you're missing something. See, we just proved it. There you go. But we just proved that you got to listen. You got to hear that instead to go get it. You have to hear some stuff in that to go get it, to go specifically to them pieces in the same and get those. I ain't talking about just auto chopping that, put that on the grid, 16 slices, equal slices on your pads, and you chop that up. Yeah, you can do that if you want, but I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about going innocent and getting the specific pieces from it that match with this piece and that piece. First thing you got to do that is be able to hear it in now. See? And as easy as you may think that is, just remember, you ain't hearing it in that order. You hearing a whole different melody of that somebody else created. You got to go in there and hear that, oh, this little piece right here match with this one over here. So some kind of way, you got to block out all that in the middle that just happened. And hear that piece all the way over here, go with that piece. Oh shit! You got all that because that's a lot of melody you heard in that sample in between that piece right here and that piece over here. So some kind of way you got to block out all that you didn't hear and know that piece right here go with that one all the way over here. And then when I go to this one right here, what I blocked out in the middle, oh wait, they got a piece in there too that I could go from the end and put that one there. See? So we just proved you got to hear all that. before you even chop it. We just proved it's not. Before you even chop it, you gotta hear that. What's going on with it? That's how you pick it. That's how you pick this. I want that sample right there because I can hear that in it, all that. That's how I want that. So you gotta hear it. So if that's true, you gotta hear that to do it. You have to hear it to do it. Which one you done more of? Chop samples or listen to them? Yep, I ain't making no beats. I'm gonna just sit down and listen to some samples. I just want to listen. I ain't making no beats. Just want to listen. See? How well? So when you wondering, you know, sitting there watching old boy chop them sample and he vibed with that, he got that shit to rock like that after damn, he was listening to a record before and then all of a sudden 5 minutes later a beat and he went get damn near the perfect parts to put it. Whenever you seeing that shit happen, just know old boy that you watch, he listened to more samples than he chopped. That's how he was able to, first of all, pick that record he wanted. And then once he picked that record, he heard the shit he wanted in it. No matter where it was in the sound, no matter where it was, what came first, second, third, fourth, or fifth, no matter where, he heard all of that in it. So what you think, which one you think gonna help you to do those two things I just said? Pick the sample, pick a good sample to do that with, and then chop it to do it. Which one you think gonna help you do that? To pick the sample and to be able to hear all of that in it to chop it. Exactly where it need to be to where you get the vibe from it. Which one you think gonna help you out with that? Chopping more samples or listening to samples? Which one? See? So what you out here doing? You're out here chopping more samples than you listen to? Which one? See? That's how he did that. Just in case you don't know. That's how he did that. Yeah. He listened to about 40 samples and chopped 3 of them. See? Y'all just saw him make that beat, that one right there. But see, yesterday, he listened to about 40. No chopping, no beat being made. Just listen. Yeah, spin the records. Just spin them. And just listen. Look. Cool. Next song on the track, but put the needle on the next song. Ooh, okay, yeah. See, no beat being made. That's what he was doing. That's what you didn't see on the video. You turned on the video and you saw him make the beat. But you didn't see how many samples he listened to. You didn't see that. So in your brain, you think all it is just, yeah, picking a sample, chopping it. No, bruh. You got to do your record research. You producer research. You got to know who to sample and who you don't. What sample's going to make a vibe and which one's going to literally jack your shit up. See, that's listen. I ain't making a beat. That's not making a beat. That's just me sitting my ass down, turning on a record player and listening. That's all that is. Or clicking on some shit and just listening. That's what that is. That's how he did that. That's how you saw him do that. When you watch me, you know, when you pull up one of my videos, my sampling video, and you see me start off with a blank, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 drum laid down, chop the sample up, bam, man, dude, laid that whole sample down, and then put some shit over it, played some shit over it. See, what you didn't see was how many samples I listened to last week before the video was made. That's what you didn't see. No beat being made. Just clicking on them. They're sitting right here in this chair, clicking. Click. Go. Yeah. Next one. Click. Right there. Yeah, right there. I hear that over there, and then I hear that over there. And then right there in the middle, I could, yeah. Mark that one down. Let me take my pen. Mark that one down. That's record 3. That's sample 2. What's the name of that one? Bam. Next sample. Let's look. Nope, that ain't it. Not that one. See? Next sample. Nope, not that one either. Nope. Next sample. Yeah. I hear it. Yeah, see, I hear that little piece over there. And then I hear, yeah, see, no beat being made, none. That's what you didn't see on that video. What you saw was Drake came to make a cold ass sample beat, and you clicked on that shit, and all you saw was just, man, we're gonna pull a sample in. I found the sample right. We're gonna drag this thing in, click, bomb. I'm gonna chop it up, and then we're gonna see. That's all you saw. So that's what you think it was. That's what you think. You go back and do that. Totally missing the fact that, oh, that motherfucker listened to about 45 and got the feel and the vibe of all that. Took that in. That's how you was able to do that shit. That's how. Damn. He sat his ass down and listened to 45 samples and took in all them vibes. That's what we didn't see on that 8-minute video. Ooh, yeah. Like I always tell y'all, that platform y'all on is hurting y'all. It's not only helping, but it's hurting. Because you think everything is right there on it, what you saw. You know, they got some people that actually believe that beats being made in 8-9 minutes. Because that's what he do on a YouTube video. That's a whole 2.5 hours that's edited to fit 9 minutes. 10 minutes. So you out here thinking that you got to make beats in 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Because that's what you watching on these videos. The video ain't nothing but 15 minutes. So you thinking of how fast I can make a beat. That's a video edited. That's 2.5 hours worth of shit. That's edited for 10 minutes. That's what you watching. No cap. That's what you watch. You see what I'm saying? Or you can have the 2-3 instrument trap producer that you can actually make that beat in 10 minutes. You could get that dude. Now I'm talking about the dude that bring vibes, not a dude that just make a beat. I'm talking about the dude that bring vibes. Like you heard some music when that beat was done. You didn't hear just a beat. Dum 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 with the trap jump, but all it's in the I ain't talking about that dude that you all in the comments saying, holy shit, oh that's fire. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the dude that bought vibes. That's what I'm talking about. You heard music when when at the end of that. And it was all him. That's what I'm talking about. That dude. That's a 2.5 hour mission. Hour and 40-minute mission. Hour and 15-minute mission that you saw. That was condensed down to 10 minutes. Because they know your ass ain't gonna sit there for an hour and a half and watch them do it. They know that. Yeah, y'all attention spans and got short as hell out here. Yeah, half of y'all done clicked off this video already. This one right here. You saw some, oh man, you talking, man. Bye. Click. See, your attention span short. You know, we 4 years old out here. That's what we are. That's what we doing. We 4 years old out here. See what I'm saying? That ain't my fault. You can't pay attention. So you know when somebody tell me, "Oh man, you talk too much," ain't my fault. You can't pay attention. That ain't my fault. Stop trying to make that my problem. What you doing? Stop trying to make that my problem, dude. That ain't my problem. I suggest you go fix that somewhere. So when somebody start talking somewhere, you actually get something from it. That's what I suggest. You go somewhere. They got people you can go talk to get that shit checked. You can. Somewhere you can go talk to people to get that shit fixed. But stop making that my problem. Like I need to stop talking and so I could fit your attention span. That ain't my problem, kid. You see what I'm saying? Foolishness, bro. Literally foolishness. That's what we out here doing. We 4 years old out here. You know, grown ass man. Oh man, he talking again, dog. He ain't making no beats. He talking it. Man, that ain't my problem. You got a short attention span at 30. That ain't my problem, kid. I suggest you go somewhere to get that shit fixed, bro. Like for real, like quickly. That way, when somebody out here talking, you actually catch some shit from it instead of thinking, oh man, damn, it's man, you talking again. You actually get some shit from it because your attention span was there. I suggest you go get that shit fixed, dude. Like quick, faster than a hurry. Because you're out here missing shit simply because, oh man, damn, yeah, that ain't my problem. That your attention span short as all hell. You can only pay attention to the shit that you like. See, that's what a 2-year-old do. 4-year-old, that's what he do. He can only mess with. He can only vibe the shit that he like, not the shit that. Oh wait, I don't really like this, but this information might be helpful to me. So let me lock in, get this shit. I'm kind of more of a music person. I'm not really more of a sit there listen to some stuff, but you see, I'm grown. Let me lock in and see, because it might be some. I know everything out here just music. It's a little information I gotta know with this too, though. It ain't my problem. Your attention span short, kid. It's not. My boy in the chat going, he in chat laughing his ass off. Who that is? The Bronze Young report. He said I'm hollering right now, kid. I'm literally on the floor rolling right now. But you feel where I'm coming from, though? You get it? All of y'all out there, that's you know, because I know there's a few of y'all like, because I know everybody ain't got the same attention span. So I know there's a few of y'all like, oh man, he talking again. They're like, oh shit. Every time we click on this shit, he saying some shit. Well, that ain't my problem. Your attention span short, kid. It's not. That's between you, the mirror, and Jesus, and possibly a psychiatrist out there, a therapist out there. That's who they issue between. Not me, dog. You feel what I'm saying? I'm sorry, bro. That's just not. I wish it was my issue. I wish it was, and I could do something about that for you. But because if you think the solution is for me to stop talking, and if you think that's the solution, then I gave you the courtesy of being a grown ass man. You a little bit younger than what I thought. If you think that it actually is my problem, I need to do something about that and shut up. I gave you the courtesy of being a grown ass man, but just that let me know you ain't as grown as I thought. That was a stretch that I gave you, kid. We not 4 out here, man. We not, bro. We not 6. We not 8, bro. We not, man. So kill that shit, man. Kill that shit. Not everything out here is gonna be to your liking. That's helpful to you. Not everything is gonna be conformed in a nice little ball so you can get it. So it all fit what you want and how you want it done. Not everything is like that out here, dude. I'm gonna have to sit through some of this stuff right here to get that game. I'm gonna have to do that, man. So, see, you was doing that in school. That let me know how you did in school, and let me know if you got that mentality now. That let me know right out of the gate you failed school, because that's exactly what you had to do there. So if you can't do it when you was grown, I'd be damned if you did it when you was 14. I know you ain't did it then. If you can't do it when you grown at 25 or 30. I know you ain't did it then when you was 14. So I know you failed. I know you did. So that's exactly what you had to do. Yeah, I don't really like, but I got to get this shit because, you know, yeah, 2 + 2 gonna help me later on in life. So I got to sit here and get this shit. See, that's what you had to do. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to count my money if I don't lock in, get this thing right here she talking about. So even though I don't like, let me know you failed. You did. Honestly, you did. It let me know right out of the gate without even knowing who you are or knowing what you did. You failed. You did. Because that's exactly what you had to do at 14 in that classroom. That's exactly what you had to do. You had to sit there and listen to some shit just because I know it's going to help me, but I really, really don't. This ain't really what I vibe, you know, how I vibe, like talking about. You know, I like to be out here laughing, clowning, talking, doing my thing. I don't really like to just sit there and take in some shit that's hell. I don't really like to do that. But yeah, I know I'm going to be able to do my taxes if I take this shit in. I'm gonna be able to do that. Or I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna be able to count the change that somebody gave me and make sure they ain't shortchange me. If I take in what she's saying up there, if I just lock in, take it in. You had to do that. So the fact that you can't do it and let me know you ain't did that shit when you was 13. For a fact, you ain't done that. You was 13. So you failed, you did. Yeah, D's and F's. That's what you that's what you had. Because you couldn't sit there and do that, bro. Understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. What he say? Facts. The process got staged. You see? It do. That's true, right? Who that is? To me, dude. You ain't never learn. It let me know that you can't sit your ass here and take in some shit. That just might do something. It just might. It just might. If it don't, then oh well. But it just might. That's what we doing out here, bro. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. This platform that we on, this YouTube shit that we on, that we doing. That's what we doing, If it's not tailored to exactly my liking in a nice round packaged ball that I can deal with and I can and get, then if it's not done like that, then it was awful. It was garbage. It was garbage. Couldn't get it. Garbage. If it wasn't carved and chiseled to exactly how I get it and how I understand it and what I want and what I need and feel and believe, if it wasn't done exactly like that and packaged in that, it was garbage. It was garbage. Dislike. Don't like it. Too wasted my time. Yeah, that's I know I'm making it out to be a joke, and all these faces I'm making, and I'm making it out to be a joke, and the way I'm talking, it's a joke. But they got some seriousness to what I'm saying, even in that joke. They got some serious, and I think the smart people and they can pick up exactly the seriousness to what he's saying. I can't get my you looking at two kids in your house right now that I'm talking about it right now. That I can't even get my children to do that. Like, holy shit. Turn on a video game and they like this. I talk to them about some real shit out here and like that. See? I know y'all got them sitting in your house right now. See, so I know the real ones out there can understand exactly what dude, he talking about he talking about my kid right now. So literally who he talking about. He talking to my soul right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything gotta be to their liking for them to get it. Everything gotta be to their liking for them to get it. They liking. The reason why is because on these apps that they own is like everything, like. They ain't learn the concept of respect. Ain't got shit to do with your like. Nothing. What if you like it or not? Nothing. They ain't picked that up yet. It ain't got a damn thing to do with what you like or don't like. To show respect someone. Your like between you and the God you pray to. That's what your like between. I just need to show respect over there. That's it. You can go in your room and deal with what you like all day long. But out here, respect, bruh. Regardless of what you like or don't like. Respect. Because whether you like what was said in that house, you're going to go in that refrigerator and eat that food I bought. See? Respect. Whether you like what I told you. It ain't about your like. Oh, yeah, it ain't. Respect. See, they ain't learned and they ain't got that memo yet. Respect ain't got shit to do with your like. Nothing. What you liked. You didn't even hear people say that. That's how you could tell it's true. You didn't even hear people say it. I don't really like that too much, but you know, I'm a respect. I'm a respecter. See, I don't like it. I don't like it. But you know what? I'm respect. Respect. You don't hear people say that. See, they letting you know that respect ain't got shit to do with my like, whether I like it or not. I'm just respect the fact that all right, that's how you get on. And I can't do a damn thing about that. That's you and your life. So I respect. They ain't learned that yet. They ain't learned that yet. Everything got to be they liking for them to do something, with it. I got to like it in order for me to do something with it. It got to be I got to like it to do something with it. How much medicine you done took in your life to where that shit tastes like hot garbage, but you got better? You did. See, everything out here ain't gonna be to your liking. No, it's not. That's good for you. It's not gonna be tailored exactly for how you want it to be and how it fit you. You're gonna have to make that extra effort to understand it, to get it. You're gonna have to do that. If you want to get some shit done out here, you're gonna have to make that extra effort to understand it and get it. Even though it wasn't to my liking, it wasn't tailored to fit exactly me. Let me make the extra, not expect them to come to me and give me what I want. No, let me make the effort to understand it a little bit and pay more attention to it. Let me do that. You'll find that some shit out here happen for you simply because you're doing that. And just because it wasn't tailored exactly to how you want it to be, and you so you could like it, I ain't fooling with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's information. That's information all day long, dog. That's information all day long. That's what it is. That's all it is, bro. Just information. Gonna find some shit happen, but like seriously, all y'all young kids out there that's listening to this right now, you know, under 20, you're gonna find that some shit happen for y'all there simply because you put that stuff out to do it and didn't expect them to tailor it to you. Even in your own house right now, you can start. Guaranteed, you go to your parents right now and say, you know what, listen, my apologies about me just acting a fool and just kind of doing some wild stuff all the time, man. My apologies, you know, like I just kind of wanted to tell y'all that and then leave. Watch how well shit go for you. Just because you made that effort to do that. You didn't wait for them to tailor something to you so you could like it. You went do that. You made that step to go do that. What, you too shame? That's your parents. What, you too shame? See what I'm saying? What you shame of? That's your parents. The people that saw you naked. What you scared of? What you shame for? Literally, wipe your ass and saw your little wee wee. They saw it. What you scared for? What you shame for? It's your people. Yeah, listen, look, you know, I know I be acting wild sometimes, and you know, I'm young, but I'm trying to cipher my way through what's going on out here, you know, with my friends and you know all this stuff out here, and just you know, sometimes I act up a little bit. So my apologies for that, and then leave, and then walk off. Watch how well that go for you in your house. Watch. Just watch. Yeah, come back, tell me how that went. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for shit out here to be given to you, to be you. It gotta fit you. It got you know, it gotta fit. No, you make the step to go do something. You trust me though. That's just give it a shot and see what I mean. Just yeah. Just see if I'm bullshitting. Just see. See if I'm talking shit right now. Go do it. Just see. They got a bass that I used to use in this plugin right here. I can't remember what it is though. But I used to use it though. Oh, dark bass, there it is right there. Boom. I think I'm gonna just draw this in. I think I'm gonna just draw it in because, you know. Render that out. Whoop, whoop. Render that out. Render it out. I love them little miniature tomatoes. You know, the small, look like grapes. Love them, bro. I eat them just like grapes. Sweet ones though, you know, like it got to be the sweet ones though. You know, the ones that actually come out the ground, not the ones that they crafted in the lab somewhere. Not them. The one that come out the ground. Them. Oh. Damn. All right. We got the bass track, you know, kind of where I want it. I might smooth that off a little bit, but for now we're gonna keep it like that. That buzz on the bass, I'm not really too fond of, but you know, I got something for that. We can smooth that off in a little bit. But right now we just gonna kind of lay down I'm gonna lay down a quick little arrangement real quick. And then we're gonna see from that, I'm gonna see what else the track needs. There we go. That's good. Nice. Let's go. Let's get it. Man, I'm hungry, bro. Seems like the more the vegetables I eat, the hungrier I get. I'm feeling for some shrimp, man. Some shrimp. Some ball shrimp. You know what I'm saying? Some ball shrimp. Man, She in tune. In tune. Eddie. String 1, string 2, string 3, string 4, string 5, string 6. Eddie, 8, dynamite, goodbye, Eddie. E, A, D, G, B, A. I mean E, G, B, E. E, A, G, Eddie, no, E, A, D, Eddie, 8, dynamite, G, B, E, goodbye, Eddie. Remember that. Eddie, 8, dynamite, goodbye, Eddie. Just in case y'all don't know how to, you know. If I learn it, then, you know, we're all gonna learn it. You know what I'm saying? I know it's some people who've been playing this guitar for I don't know how many years that's watching this right now, like, kudos. You're sitting there like, good job. They've been playing this guitar for 25 years. I know. But let me do what I did. Just think back to when you didn't know shit. You know, let me enjoy that how you did and how you got to your 25 years of playing guitar. Let me enjoy that. Let me lock in for that ride too. Let me get all that. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine the dude right now that's been playing the guitar for all his life? And when he hear me say that, he like, you figured that all by yourself, didn't you? All right. Go ahead, boy. Do your thing. Go ahead. You know? You know what I'm saying? Let me enjoy the ride. Let me get it. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me out to be no dumbass because, you know, I'm just learning the strings, yet you could play that shit in your sleep. Don't make me out to be no dumbass. Let me enjoy the ride because you was just like me at one particular point in time in your life. You was just like me. So think back to that time when you ain't knew shit and you found out some shit. See what I'm saying? Your face lit up because you found some shit out. Your face lit up. It did. Found some shit out. Thank you, man. My boy said, keep it up, dog. Appreciate you, man. You know? You play the guitar, man? I see that's in your name, MPC and guitar. You play the guitar, dude? If you do, you need to be in my Discord, man. You need to be, bro. You know? You need to be in my Discord, kid, so I could pick your brain for some shit, man. If you do, if you playing the guitar like a bee, you need to be in there. I'm gonna be in there later on tonight. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All you like. Oh, so you playing. Then well, what's up? You go. You gonna watch my let me talk to you real quick, MPC and guitar. Let me talk to you real quick. Okay, now I'm finna get in your ass right now. I just want to let you know that, all right? So before we start, let me talk to you real quick. You're going to watch my videos with that MPC, and you're going to learn all that shit that I put up there. That's what you're going to do. But you play guitar all your life. And you're going to watch me and not even one, hey, bro, listen, I could kind of give you a few little pointers on that. Not even in the chat, no way. That's how we moving. Hey, bro, hey, where you be at? Let me lock in with you real quick. Give you a few little, just how to hold that thing might help you out a little bit better. How you position yourself a little bit and that'll get you right just a little bit. You ain't got to be nothing special. Just a little something. That's how we moving out here. That's what we doing. Look at my face. Look at my face. Look at my face. That's how we doing out here. That's, See, when I look at you like this, when I look at you from the top of my eye like this, yeah, we got an issue. Like them 6-year-olds. Yeah, we got an issue. We got an issue. That's what you gonna do. You gonna watch all my shit? Well, I didn't gave you all that. All that you done took in about that device and how to go do. But you can't drop off in that chat one time. Hey, brother, listen, I played that thing you messing with right there. I didn't really much. I didn't been all up in that my whole entire life. Let me get where you be at, bro. Where you be at? Let me lock in with you real quick. Show you how to get you. That's just only respect for my. I didn't took so much in about you in that machine, the MPC. It's only. Let me show you how to might position yourself a little bit better. The way it'll be a little bit better for you to rock with. Mm. That's cool. I get that, but that ain't what I address. Just thank you for that. My man said my signal is messed up, but I help you out in it. That's cool. I get that, and I really believe you. I'm just that ain't what I addressed just now. I addressed the fact that you ain't never ever in that chat and you watch me on this thing. You ain't never ever put and just say, "Hey, bro, let me." Hey, that thing I had to say that. That's what I just addressed just now. Let's don't play me like I was born yesterday. Trying to change the narrative real quick. I know I have no doubt you'll help me. I think it. I don't even know you, but I think you're that type of dude. I think I have no doubt. I'm just kind of curious as to why you was gonna watch me mess with this thing and you wasn't gonna say, "Hey, I got some sauce for you real quick." Since I've been on this thing my whole entire life, since I was yay high. Got a sauce for you real quick if you ever want. That's what I just addressed just now. Not if you was gonna do it. I really believe you will. I do. Thank you for that. I'm just messing with you, dog. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. But if you could, and you've been on this thing your whole life, and man, get it. Definitely, man. My contact everywhere. Just I ain't hard to find if you know where to look. I ain't hard to find. But I'd appreciate it, man. Any game I could get from anywhere that's doing this and been doing it for a minute, any game I could get from anywhere, dog. Shit. I'm like a sponge, bro. Try and soak it up and just anything, man. It could be how I'm sitting, it could be all of that. I know all of that count, from just learning other instruments, and I know that count. I know it do them little things like that. It count. It's gonna make your job 10 times easier. Like just me playing with my elbows up on the piano versus playing with them down. That shit changed my life. I ain't going to lie. That changed my life when we were messing with that piano. You know what I'm saying? So, I know little things like that. It don't have to be nothing crazy, man. But little things like that do it though. That do it. So whatever game you got that I could, oh man, dude, you looking at a sponge right here, man. So yeah. But that's what we out here doing. My boy was just gonna watch me. He was gonna watch me sit here. Play that thing and just, knowing he got the sauce. Knowing he got the sauce. I could show you 6 things right now that's gonna make your whole life, gonna change your life on that guitar. You know you got the sauce if you've been messing with that your whole. You know you got it. 6 things right now I can show you. They're gonna change your life with that thing you're doing. But yeah, you just gonna watch me just, mm, mm, mm. After watching all my videos on that MPC, the sauce I done gave you. That's how we moving, eh? That's how we doing. Come on, bro. Come on. Nah, that ain't how we doing. That ain't what we doing. That ain't what we doing. Mm. Get guitars, grimoire book, scales and modes. Guitars, book, scales and modes. I kind of got a few, you know, and that's, to be honest with you, that's how I learned. I learned from reading and just, you know, and one of the dudes in my Discord really helped me out, you know, like he played the guitar like a beast, bro. You know, and he's self-taught, and you know, he kind of gave me some key things just from showing, you know, just from the hard things that he had to learn and then get himself out of. It kind of gave him an edge on how to show it, you know, how to, you know. So I really learned, you know, like what pretty much what I'm doing now, you know, I got from the exercises that he told me, the stuff that he, all of that, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to my boy for that, man. He in my Discord, bro. You know, real helpful, man. Matter of fact, we got some songs together. We do, you know, if y'all go look on the SFG page, the name is Pride by Desi. We got some songs together on IG on the SFG page. That's soul, you know. There's some beats that we made together. That's soul, bro. The rest of what I do, you know, is just me kind of understanding the correlation between this right here and the keyboard. That's how I'm able to figure out where to go. You know, I'm still not, you know, as you could tell, my thinking, I'm still not, you know, to where I could, you know, you gotta, what they call it, dexterity and all of that. You gotta kind of build that as you play and just, you know, so I still ain't really with all of that yet, but I could still figure out what notes to, you know, where to go. And it's because of the keyboard. Like I can kind of see it here and how it was done here. Although it's different, very different, it's very similar as well to the keys, but you just got to see it, you know. So that's how I'm kind of able to feel out, oh, go here, and then, oh, I could go here, and then I could go here and then go down here. That's how I'm able to do that. It's just that I haven't gotten the speed and dexterity enough to just do, you know, I ain't really got that yet. But as far as where to go, I'm kind of, you know, I could figure, I could kind of pluck my way through it and understand what note go well, where it go, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm kind of running off of right now, putting guitar in my music. I can't wait to get to the point to where I could actually, you know what I'm saying? I could actually do some, you know, a whole guitar melody, like a whole guitar beat, you know, like the melody was made with a guitar, you know, all of that. I would love to, you know, but I ain't rushing the process, man. I'm just gonna keep learning and just, you know, taking it in. Is it true? Is it? Let me ask you this, man. Let me ask you this, dude. I was told that don't. I'm a practicer. Like as I told you, like I practice. I'm a practicer, like on other stuff, not the guitar. You know, I practice. I do a lot, but I was told that practicing this instrument is different than practicing other instruments. I was told that how I practice things out there, like just for instance, which I saw, like I like I'll literally be somewhere practicing for 8 hours. I was told on this particular, it's better if you take it in increments, you know, like long practice sessions. You know, like I've told this by multiple people, like long practice sessions on it. Don't, even though you want to get it and you want to get long, like doing, so take it in, you know, breaks and, you know, so I was told, you know, like an hour, 45 minutes in the morning, 45 minutes, you know, in the afternoon before you go to bed or before you turn in, you know, you play it and you run over whatever exercise and you just keep and just make it consistent. That's what I was told. Versus other things that you could literally sit there for 8, 9, 10 hours just practicing, just going. That's what I was told. Is that true? Is that you know what I'm saying? I was told that by multiple people, you know, that you probably don't want to be sitting there on the guitar for no 5, 6 hours, you know, like I would normally practice something. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, back in the day when I was learning how to use this machine, I blew the pads off one of these machines. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like I was on that shit, like literally, like I'm talking about 9, 10 hours straight, 11 hours all straight. Day after day after day after day. You understand what I'm saying? So it ain't, I was told that it, you know, and that's just my work ethic. That's what that is. That's just my work ethic. Like I'm gonna put in the work, period. That's just how I go. And I don't care ungodly amounts of time I'm gonna put into something just because I know what the payoff is. I know how that go. So I got the patience, I got the discipline to do it, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? But um I was told this particular instrument, don't, you know, like you're gonna kind of hurt yourself a little bit if you be doing them long practice, especially when you new to it and you're doing them 8 to 6, 7 hour practice sessions. I was told that. Yeah, but a beginner, like somebody has learned. I understand. Like if you could play, like once I learn how to play, you ain't gonna be able to get this out my hand. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be playing it like, oh, I'm gonna just be sitting down with this shit in my hand on the couch playing. I get that, but I'm talking about like listen what I'm talking about, the people that learn. You feel what I'm saying? The people that learn that you know, I was told that people that trying to get it gonna turn you off if you trying to be 6, 7, 8 hours in something you don't really know about. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was told. So this particular is like that. That's what I was told. Like for a beginner, it's better if you take it in and, you know, maybe 45, then another 45 later on in that day, or maybe even 145 for the day, and then, you know, but just be consistent at it. Don't miss no day. Just every day 45. Boom, boom, boom. Just be consistent. That's what I was told for a beginner. You know what I'm saying? But a shredder, yeah, I'm more than sure they're gonna have. Yeah, if once I learn how and I'm shredding it, yeah, you ain't gonna be able to get this shit out my hand. I get what you're saying. You ain't gonna be able to get this shit out my hand. But not that person. I'm talking about the person that can't do all of that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was told. I guess we better record something. I guess we better record something. I had to practice a little bit. Let me just, that's my practice. That was me practicing, just, you know. I always kind of, even the keys, I kind of practice a little something before I just start making beats, you know. On the fingers, most of us. I'm doing the same with piano. Oh, you're learning the piano right now? Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. So you're gonna have fun with that one. Got a guitar kind of rough, but you're definitely gonna have fun with that piano, boy. Guaranteed. The guitar is cooler to play. The guitar is cool. It's very cool. It is, honestly. It's very cool to play. Almost look like you got a gun. Look. It's very cool to play. It just looks, you know, it looks hype to play. It does, you know? Like, no wonder them dudes back in the day, in the 80s and the 90s, them dudes that could play guitar was getting all them girls. No wonder, though. You know, people just ain't figured that out yet. You can play guitar? Shit. Yeah. No wonder. You know? Truth be told, if you married, that's probably how you got your girl. I'm lying? That's how you got your girl. Because you can play guitar. You know what I'm saying? That's probably how it worked. Let's just freestyle some shit. I'm just playing, man. I lost myself. I was just playing. Let's freestyle some shit. I want to end on that note right there. I like that little note right there. So I want to end where I've been at. You know? It just go nice with that sound right there. You know? Something like that. Why did I keep missing it? I don't know what I got in that shit. I don't know what I got in that shit, but hopefully we got something. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's get that. Boom. This last tick, I did a little something though. Yep. Ooh, I like that. Let's get that. Boom. Let me check this one right here. One right here. Give me that. Right there. All right. Let's see what we got so far up here. Let's see what we got. Did I play that a little smooth or somewhere? I think I did. Let's see this one. Nope. Nope. I like that though. Definitely like that. Let's put that up there. Definitely like that though. I think that's it. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got the whole take right here. That's it. That's it. We got it. You like the take lanes, dog? Take lanes is a beast, ain't they? You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. For real, for real. Why isn't this shit giving me my compressor? What the hell is going on with that? Oh, I knew that was coming. To go quit. Is it gonna quit? Thank you. Thank you. Is it gonna pull up my compressor? Nope. Why is it blank? What the hell is going on with my compressor, dude? Like really? That's what we doing now? Like we gonna act like I ain't got no compressor. That's what we gonna do. Really? Okay, now we got that one. Now let me go back to this one. Really? That's how we moving now. That's what's going down. Like we gonna literally. That's what we doing. Okay, I get it. I get it. I see that we just won't be difficult. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? We just won't be difficult. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead on hit Control S and I'm gonna save it real quick. All right. We just won't be difficult today. You know what I'm saying? We just won't be difficult today. 71165. Yeah, we just won't be difficult today. And not give me what I want, how I want to do it. I see what it is. 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 I see. I get it. I get it. All right. Okay, so let's go here. Get out of that. And then we're gonna pull that project right back up. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let me get this guitar off my neck. Simple shit to unhook your strap from the side and then just whoop over your head instead of taking your guitar and doing it and getting it just unhook your strap from the side and just whoop, see? Shit like that. That's all I'm talking about. Just give me that sauce, man. They ain't got to teach me no crazy cage system and bar chords and all. No, just teach me that sauce right now. Yeah, take your guitar. Instead of taking your guitar all around your head and over your neck, yeah, just unhook it from your strap right there. Slide that thing off and hook it back to your strap and put it in. See? You know what I'm saying? You know, no more of this. Nah, just unhook it right there, just strap, take it off, and hook it back to your guitar and put it down. Just give me that game right there. Just that's what I'm talking about. Give me that sauce right there. That's what I need. You know, you ain't gotta teach me no cage system and no bar chords and no crazy fretboard techniques and all. Nah, that's gonna come. I'm not. That's all that's gonna come. I'm patient and I'm locked in and all of that. It's gonna come. Yeah, but give me that sauce that, hey, dude, you know you don't need to take your guitar off like that. All you need to do is just unhook it right hand and then boom, hook it back. What? Look at me. What? What? Do that again. Do that again. Do it again. Do that again. Show me one more time. That's me. You know what I'm saying? What? Do that shit again. Do it one more time. One more time. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That's where I'm at with mine. You know, grateful for every little thing. Every I don't care what every little thing. Just grateful. Dopalicious. Ooh, Dopalicious. Did you get with John Genius and did he tell you about the date? I sent him the message on Discord, man. So if you ain't got with him yet, make sure you get with him. He got a message waiting on you. If you ain't, you know, I don't know if you got with y'all or not. Make sure y'all hook that up on Discord. That way we could meet up and, you know, we push that date back. You remember that date? We pushed that back. So that's real. He asked me about that. He thought that it was coming up, but nah. So he asked me about that, and I sent him the date, and I told him to send it to you. So I don't know if he did. If he didn't, get with him. That way we could all meet, do that little thing, and then, you know, make sure everybody get their ends, get their funds. Make sure everybody get their shit, you know what I'm saying? Or make sure y'all got the information in to get y'all stuff, just in case, you know. I know y'all gonna get the, I know that. Y'all gonna, I already made that happen. I know y'all gonna get the gift. Absolutely, y'all both getting that. On the funds, we're gonna see. I got gonna be a, you know, we're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up. You know, but even if, you know, like I told you, I'm still gonna give y'all a percentage of what I get. I'm still, so y'all ain't leaving empty handed. That ain't gonna happen. Y'all ain't leaving empty handed. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna give y'all a percentage, even what I get, what I get off that. So yeah, get with him and y'all, you know. Yep. Nice. That's it right there. All right, now we're gonna speed this up, bro. Like, holy shit, literally, bro. Like, it's time to speed it up. Let's go. Y'all want to arrange this thing, man. I'm thinking hi-hats first. I'm thinking we do the hi-hats first. Like, get a nice left bounce going on with the hi-hats, like, you know. And then work from now. Because I can kind of hit a groove that I want with the highs. I can kind of hear it. I don't want to eat. If I eat too much of that stuff, dog, like for real, I'm gonna literally be hungry. That felt right. Let's grab this. And then we're gonna go 5 right here. Duplicate that. Boom, thumb. Oh, I hear it. Just done. Right there. Come on, man. I need two right here. I need two right here. Pop, pop. And I need it to go down, then up. With a light one at the first one. Not this one right here. Yep, do it down right here. Bam. Yep. Done. Pop, pop, like that. Down. Yep. Duplicate. Done. Yep. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Back. That. Right there. Nope. Let me do the open hi-hat. That was hard to hear. I got it. I'm gonna have to redo them open hi-hats. When I do it on the clap, I'm trying to hear it. Yep. Yep. Too much. Nope. This is the right amount. Let's go. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. Bam. What was it again? G? It was G minor, right? It was that? Huh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, y'all wanna play some Ghost Recon after this, man? Yeah, we can play some Ghost Recon after this. I could go live. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. should I put a kick in there? Or you think the 808 is enough? I got a question. That's literally bugging the shit out of me. How come every time I make a new track, it starts off with the track volume at 4.2 dB? Every time I hit Control T to make a new track, the volume is at 4.2 dB. And it's been doing that for like the last 2 days. I don't know what happened, what I set, or how I did that. I have no clue. What did I do? Every time I create a new audio track, the track is at 4.2 dB. It's pushed up every single time. Every time I create a new track. What happened? What did I do? Control T, new track, 4.2 dB. See? It's always there. It's always at 4.2 dB. What did I do? What did I how come my tracks is defaulting to 4.2 dB whenever I create a new audio track? It's not at 0. What did I do? What did I do? What did I set? What did I possibly tweak that I don't know what I tweaked? Somebody find that out for me. Can somebody please help out with that mission? I would be eternally grateful. Please, can somebody help me out with that? Somebody find out the answer to that. Why, when I create an audio track in Ableton, how come all of a sudden, without me not even knowing what I did, all of a sudden, every time I create an audio track, it's literally at 4.2 dB. It's boosted, not 0. It starts higher, 4.2 dB. Like it's raised up every time I create a new audio track. It's defaulted to that now. Somebody could find that out, what happened, what I did, possibly what I tweaked. Maybe I hit something. Maybe if somebody could find that out, then I'll hold you in my heart like an eternal flame. I will. Promise you I will. Oh my gosh, did you just tell me to do that? Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. What do you say? Make a new audio track. Boom. Control T. Make a new audio track. Okay. Set the volume to 0 dB or whatever. At 0. I want it at 0. So let's set that to 0. Boom. Then right click on the track and set as default audio. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? How did I change that? Where is it? Save as default audio track. Oh, a default audio track already exists. Do you want to overwrite it? Yes. I'll hold you in my heart like an eternal flame. Digital magic. One digital magic. Yeah, you're there. You're forever in my thoughts and dreams, forever and ever and ever. Absolutely, 100%. All right, go, bro. Can I give you something for that, man? Digital Mac, can I give you something for that? Can you would you like a drum kit or something? Would you like a Do you have my new drum kit, my cerebral drum kit? Do you have it? Actually, the drums that I'm cooking up with now. Do you have it? If you don't, then I'll send it to you for absolutely free from my website. You just go purchase it. I'll give you a code to go purchase it from my website, man, for free. Absolutely, you can have it, dog. Definitely helping your boy out with that, man. Taking the time out to actually do that, bro. Absolutely. Yours, my gift to you. Along with my eternal thanks and praises. Absolutely. I'm trying to figure out where to put this bass in here. So yeah, oh yes, is that a yes? I'm taking it that's a yes. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. What you do is go to my IG, go to my Instagram page. My name is the same everywhere. If you got Instagram, do you have Instagram? You know, do you have Instagram, or go there? Okay. Shoot me a DM on Instagram. Shoot me a DM on Instagram. I think you might have to follow me for me to get your DMs. You might have to. I don't know. You might have to. But hit the follow button. Shoot me a DM, and put this name in that digital. Put that name in there. That's all you gotta do. Just shoot me a DM with that name right there. The YouTube name. Send that to me. Send that to me real quick. Do it. You could do that right now. I'm literally just let me know in the chat right here when you do it, and I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna do it. I'm panning the sounds. Okay. Oh. right, cool, y'all. Let me grab my package real quick. Ooh. Ooh. I hate when they childproof shit like I'm like, and I can't get through it, you know? Like y'all, you know, y'all ever had that happen to you when you're trying to open up a bag and they childproofed it and you can't get through it? Gotta make you feel like the child. You know, you can't open it. And, you know, you're a grown ass man. You can't open it. You know, it's literally got childproof on the thing. And then you trying to open it, scuffling it to open it. And you're like, well, shit, I know I ain't no child. I know I should be able to open it. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, they got something else in there? Nope. This is a this is a SSD, a SSD enclosure. So now what I can do now is, this looks used, bro. This looks used like a mug, bro. This don't look brand new, dog. This look used, bro. Oh, nah, that's new. That's new. Okay, so this is a SSD enclosure. That's what it is, SSD enclosure, which I have this one. Where's my other one? I have, I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it, but it's somewhere. But it's a I got the MVE one as well. For the SSD for these. This. For SSD drive, I have the this one, an enclosure for it to where you could, this is a hard drive right here. This is a SSD. This is a SSD drive right here. It goes in a computer, in a laptop, or in a computer. A hard drive. So I got the MVE one, the NVE one, the one that you can put this into, then hook that up to your computer and swap everything out. See, so I swapped my I cloned my hard drive, swapped it out, everything. I made my hard drive bigger on this computer, right? The one, this laptop that I'm on right now, that I'm doing the stream on. I made my hard drive bigger. So I not just put another hard drive. There are 2 hard drives in this computer. It's just that the main hard drive, the one that the OS is on, that Windows is on and all of that, that was getting full. The other one is big as shit, 4 terabytes. That's big. But see, I put so many programs on here, so many VST and so much stuff that I got, that the main drive was getting full. See what I'm saying? So I got another, see, this is the old main drive that used to be in here, this one. Right here. I cloned this onto a bigger drive. This was the original one, the main that had Windows on and all. I cloned that onto a bigger drive. Put that in here. Now I got 4 terabytes on the main drive, and I got 4 terabytes with a extra drive in here. So that's 8 terabytes of space up in this laptop right here. That process went so well that I'm finna do it again. See, I had to get the MVE one like this, the MVE one like this. That means this is for a bigger SSD that come like in a computer or something like that, a desktop computer. This is for the big one. This is for what come in your laptop. The hard drive come in your laptop. So I got an enclosure for this. Something like this, but it's smaller to fit this. That way I could plug it up to my computer. I don't have to put it in the computer. I could just plug it up. It's an enclosure. It goes inside of it and then it plugs up. Now I just got the bigger one. You feel what I'm saying? For the SSD, for the SSD in the computer, not the laptop. The laptop process went really, that was like the test. That went really, really good. Smooth. I'm serious. 25 minutes. Bam. Clone. I slapped that bad boy. Didn't go smooth the first time because I didn't do something to it, but I had to put a check mark in one of them boxes that I forgot. I did it again. So I had to clone it twice. I put the check mark in there, did the clone process all over again. Bada boom, bada bing. I got a second hard drive cloned of my first one. Now that's so you don't have to go, you know, the worst thing by getting a new computer is the fact that you got to go download everything again. Then you got to install program, all that. That's the worst thing about getting a new computer. And everybody dread that. Oh, shit, I got a new computer, but man, I got to go install my VSTs, go install. Nope, we cloning now. Nope, literally exact copy. Now, you may have to go put a few registration codes in again for your VSTs. Because some of them registration codes for your VSTs, you know, like when you buy them, registration code, that's locked to your hard drive. You just get yourself a new hard drive. See what I'm saying? It used your hard drive to unlock the VST, to verify the VST. Change your hard drive, it can't do it no more. So you might have to go, you know, put it in the, you're not gonna have to buy another registration. Just go use that same, whatever you got from the company, wherever you bought the VST, whatever they gave you to unlock the VST or to get the VST. Just go put that in, go type that in your new, when you pull up the plugin. Go type that in. So you may have to, I had to do that maybe 2 or 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Not much, about 2 or 3 times I had to do that. But there you go. We cloning a hard drive. We clone a hard drive, okay? Being that went so well with the laptop, just cloning a hard drive with the laptop. I didn't do it from laptop to laptop. I just bought a bigger hard drive. Cloned my original drive in here, which is this, cloned it to that bigger drive, and then stuck the bigger drive in here, in the laptop. Bam, she pulled everything, and I thought for sure that shit was gonna go haywire, because y'all know how that go when you start messing around with that shit. I'm like, nah, ain't no way that shit gonna be that smooth, bro. I'm gonna pull that up, it's gonna be some error messages, something going on. Man, I'm right as rain on this computer, but just with a bigger hard drive. Everything the same, my VSTs, my Ableton, my setting, everything the same. Password, the whole 9 on my shit. Literally, I cloned the hard drive. So for all of y'all that's installing new you know, got to install you because you got a new computer, you got a new hard, and you're running out of space and you're dreading, oh man, I want to get another, but I'm gonna have to install all my VSTs again. And it was like, nope, we cloning. Go get that shit. Go clone that shit. Gonna cost you about $30 for the software to install on your computer and clone your hard drive. Bam. All right. Like I said, now that didn't went good with the laptop was the test. Now it's time to do the big boy underneath me. It's time to do that. Because I got a new computer that's sitting right here in the back of me. Brand new. Brand spanking new. And it's bigger than this one I got. It's bigger, faster, and more powerful than the one I got down here. My actual desktop unit. Not the laptop, my desktop right here that's underneath the desk. See? But the laptop was the tester. If that worked, boom. See, so now what I'm finna do is, see, I got the enclosure. This is what I'm gonna take this hard drive out of this computer right here, the one that's below. Take it out. Or no, I'm gonna install a software on this computer. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that today. Once I get off here, I'm doing it. I'm gonna install a software, that cloning software on this computer right here. Fortunately, I think it give you 2 licenses so you can put it on 2 different computers. If you want to put it on more, you got to buy another license for the software, fortunately. So I'm going to install it on this desktop computer, right? Once I install it on the desktop computer, I'm telling y'all this just so y'all know, just in case y'all, you know, this information might help you, just in case you're running out of space on y'all. I know all of us kind of go through the same shit at one time or another. We all do. You installed a bunch of VSTs, your hard drive kind of small. You got a 500 gig hard drive. You installed all them VSTs, contact, and all this shit you got going on in there. Arteria taking up all this space on your stuff. Now you start to see that red line on your computer. You know that red line, that red where your hard drive for. It go from blue to red. See, your shit full now. See what I'm saying? And you just don't want to, like, man, I don't want to have to uninstall all that stuff or get a new hard drive and then reinstall all them VSTs and all that shit. I don't want to have to do. Nope. Here's what you do. See, I'm about to take that software, load it on this computer right here, my desktop computer. All right. I'm going to take my new hard drive. I'm going to take the hard drive out of this old computer right here. I mean, out of this brand new one, the one I want to transfer to. I'm going to take the hard drive out of there, put it in here. Right? Hard drive out of the new computer, put it in here. I'm going to take this with the new hard drive in it, hook it up to my computer. I'm going to clone the drive that's in my old computer. I'm going to clone it to this new one. Right? Then I'm going to stick that new one right back in that new computer. Now I got my exact operating system, my exact everything on that new computer with all my via everything on the new computer. And the laptop just told me I can do that because it went flawless on here, like literally seemed like butter. Bam, bam, bam. I thought for sure I was finna have all kind of error messages. Y'all know how that go when you start fooling around with that type of shit in your computer. Error messages, I think you end up just saying, you know what, just wipe the computer and let me start all over again. Let me just install a VST. Let me install everything all over. You end up doing it. So I thought for sure that's about to happen. Oh, well, let me just do it. If I got to install everything, it was coming anyway. I was running out of space and it is coming. I got to do it anyway. So let me just try the clone thing. And if it work, it work. If it don't, then I'm going to just install everything. I got to do it anyway. So let's go. Man, that clone worked like a mug, bro. 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Bam, clone my drive. Popped it in there. That shit worked. That's what I'm on right now. The new hard drive right now that I'm on the stream with. All my shit the same. Ableton, everything. So now it's time to do it to the big boy computer. It's time to do it. I want to swap it out. This one right here for that one. That's in this computer's in the back of me. Bigger. It's bigger in space. It's not bigger in the computer itself, the physical computer. It's actually smaller. It's a small footprint. It doesn't take up a bunch of space on a day. It doesn't do that. It's very, very small. But the thing is, the one I got now is bigger. You know, it's bigger, heavier. It's like huge. It's like one of them gaming laptops, one of them gaming desktops with the lights, with the RGB lights and all that's right here. This one, it got a few RGB lights in it, but it ain't big. It just got a few decorative things just to kind of make it look nice. This one I got under here got the big shit on it. Like it's, you know, that shit almost look like a spaceship. You know, I'm surprised it don't float by itself with all them lights that it got on. I'm like, I don't really need that because it's still under my desk. I can see if you putting that on display somewhere. That's why you get stuff like this. If you put that on display on your desk somewhere, you see like most gamers do, they got that on display on their desk so you can see the lights and the thing spinning inside and all. That's what this got, all of that. The one under this desk. But it's still under the desk. Like, what the hell I need all that for? It's still right under the desk. Ain't nobody saying, hey, just light up the floor. That's all it do. Because they got all them lights right there. It just light up the floor underneath my feet right here. All underneath my feet. Because it got so many lights. So why I need all of that stuff? So I figured, hey, let's shrink the computer down. Let's get a smaller one. You know, still put a, you know, I kind of like the lights and shit. So let's get a few little RGB lights in there, you know, just to kind of make it pop a little bit. But let's shrink the computer down. That way it's small. It's, you know, it ain't big like this with all that shit on there it ain't doing nothing. So I got that one. That's what that computer is. This one right here. Oh no, I can't take it over. Oh, there's the drive. There's the NV drive. I moved my little thing off the computer. There's the NV drive. That's the one. This the one. This one. This right here is the same thing as this, but it's for this. See, this go in here. It slide in there just like this. See, you slide this out right here. take this part out right here, this thing out right here. Pop your drive in right here, slide it in, boom, boom, boom. Put this rubber piece back on it. This help it keep cool. When you start, when you be running it, it's gonna start getting hot. This is gonna help it keep cool. So you put that little rubber thing back on top of it. Once your drive is in there, put it back in, slide it back in here. Boom, plug that up to your computer. Now you got your hard drive in an enclosure reading on your computer. So you could do some shit, move some stuff around, do whatever you want. I cloned it. So this worked for the laptop. That's for MVE drive, this. The small hard drives like this. Now it's time to do the SSD drive, because that's what this computer, it ain't got one like this in there. As a matter of fact, I should have put one like this in there, but the new hard drive that's going in there, gonna be like this. See? So I'm going from my old computer hard drive, which is the SSD. That's gonna go in here to clone it. But what I'm swapping it to is this, one like this. That's in that new computer. See? I'm gonna clone it to that and then take this and put it right back in that new computer. Move this out the way and put that new computer right here in this spot. You feel what I'm saying? Now I got a smaller computer. It's smaller. It don't take up this much space like this one do. Smaller. Still got the lights and whatnot, but it's faster. It got a better graphics card, better motherboard. Plus it got more space. The drive got more space. This drive right here got 2 terabytes. This one right here gonna have 4. So this big enough. I ain't ran out of space on this one yet. And then I got 2 other drives in here. I think one 4 and one 8 terabyte drive inside of the computer. So I ain't ran out of space yet. I ain't even came close to running out of space on this computer. So I'm not swapping it because I need space. I'm swapping it because the motherboard is getting old on. The motherboard of it is getting outdated. So nothing is wrong with the computer. It's just that I like to keep my shit up to date, just in case, new BIOS come out or whatever. I could just download that and don't have no error message that say, oh, your shit too old to download this new stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the new computer is for. It's up to date. It's 2024. 2025. Came out 2025. This new one right here. So that's what's going underneath my desk once I swap it. But I got to clone the hard drive. That's what this for. Clone the hard drive. Bam, put it in there. And yeah, we calling that a wrap, bro. So pray for me. Hopefully it work. If it do, then we rock it. I got my new computer, and everything good. Didn't have to swap nothing. I didn't have to reinstall no program. Didn't have to do none of that. But if it don't go good, then you know what I'm saying? We just gonna have to do it the manual way and just reinstall all them programs on my new computer and just use it brand new. Like I'm talking, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna have to do that. But the cloning process already worked on my laptop flawless. That's what I'm kind of testing out right now. Just make sure it's all good, everything fit. For the last 3 days, I've been on a laptop, no error messages, no nothing. Everything worked exactly. If I was on the stream all day yesterday, everything worked good. All my settings for all my streaming shit is still good. YouTube said everything is on there, same shit. So it looked like it's literally a perfect clone of the drive, like perfect. Like I ain't had to do nothing but just boot up the computer, put in my password, and bam, that shit, my laptop was up and running again. So just in case for all of y'all that's looking to do that, update your computer, your drive, you want more space on it. Your VST is taking up too much space. You got all type of presets and libraries that's taking up space on your computer. And that C drive, the main drive, the C drive is getting full. There's your solution. I'm serious. There's your solution. Go buy you another drive, whatever drive you want, however big you want to make it. Go buy it. Download that cloning software. Clone that bad boy and stick it right back in your computer. Done. You're good. You're good. Enjoy your same computer just with a bigger hard drive. Enjoy it. Without installing no VST again. You know what I'm saying? None. No VST. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoy that, man. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm actually get started with that right now, bro. Because I think that this computer right here gonna take longer. It's gonna take way longer. My laptop was 20 minutes. It was 25 minutes for it to clone. But I think this one gonna take a little look. Cause there's a lot of shit on this one on that desktop. That's a lot of shit. Like music shit, like a lot. Videos and all type of shit on that, man. You know what I'm saying? My lesson plans for my engineering courses that I teach in here. I was doing them on here. I was creating them on here. I teach them in the front studio, but I was creating them in here. I would just create them in here, like when I was just chilling. But all that's on there. Like they got easily 3 times more shit on my desktop computer than on this laptop. So I think it's gonna take a hot minute for me to clone that. It's gonna take a hot minute for it to just. I'm gonna have to just press that button and just go chill out and just let it do its thing. You know, but hopefully it worked, man. So that's what I'm about to do now, dog. Like I wanted to play some video games though. I ain't gonna lie, I wanted to play some video. That made this beat, but I don't know, bro. But yeah, man. I'm gonna go do this, man. I'm kind of excited to see if it work out. Now that the packaging came, I didn't expect it for another day or so. 2 days or so, but it came early. So I guess that's a sign. Now that it's here, let's not put it on hold, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. So I'm gonna get back with y'all and just let y'all know how it went. If I had any error message, but just know the laptop fine. They didn't already done it to this laptop that I'm on right now on this stream. This laptop fine right here. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? MVE this drive to another drive like this. We are about to see if a SSD drive can go to this drive, can be cloned to this drive. We are about to see, which I done looked it all up. Shouldn't have no problem. Even the software I bought say the same shit. You just gotta pick this drive, this type of drive. That's where you want to put it. Make sure you pick this type of drive you're cloning it to, not this type of drive you're cloning it to. So hopefully it worked, man. If it do, I'm gonna let y'all know, man. And yeah, bro, you know that's a good piece of information for y'all. That I know a few things about computers, but it's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of like, I don't even know how to do none of that, or you know. So I really wouldn't too for me. I just know that people that mess with their hard drives and try and clone them and do all shit like that, or they get a bunch of error, man. Especially when it's Windows you trying to clone. You're gonna get, as soon as you put it in your new computer, you're gonna get error message after error message. That Windows can't load this, or Windows can't load period, or they're like, you're gonna get all that. I know that for happening, like multiple people. So I never ever fool with cloning a drive, or you know, all I used to do is just, if I got something new, I would just literally just sit there and install all my shit over again, just because I didn't want to go through the hassle, no error message, nothing like that with Windows. But you know, somebody hit me to that cloning thing and was like, no, bro. And then they did it right in front of me. I went to the crib, you know, like I was like, nah, I gotta see it. I knew you're telling me about it, but I gotta see it. I ain't taking just no word for it. I gotta see it. Was like, man, I'm doing one right now. He like a computer dude, like I'm doing one right now. Come to the spot. So I went there and watched them clone it. Like literally watched them clone it. It took like 20 minutes. I'm serious, like 15, 20 minutes to clone it. And then he put it in a drive and booted that thing out. I'm like, what? That's it. It's the same exact drive. He was like, man, that's 110% the same exact shit. Just cloned to another drive. And I'm like, do a few things. Like, you know, look at me, do a few things on it. Let me see. Dude, just boot it up and do some stuff on it. Pull up some shit. You know? The dude started clicking and, you know, just opening this and opening that there, and everything worked fine. But drive good. You know? Absolutely, man. Is it me or producing on the X? It's really much more warmth than producing on Ableton. I don't know. I'm not worried about that, man. That ain't really what I worry about whenever I'm making music, bro. I have no clue, man. Yeah, you let me know, dog. Let me know. I don't know. We was talking about that earlier there on this stream, right? On like earlier when this stream started, like I was telling the other dude, I was like, hey man, is this better than that? What you think is that? I don't really think in them terms right there. Right? I don't. It's just, I know that, and I know that's a normal thing. Producers ask producers and all of that to get their opinion on what they think is best. I just don't think in them terms, you know, because I don't worry about that, you know, that type of stuff when people ask it to me, because that type of stuff is of no consequence to me. It's not. You know, there's nobody out here. That's them type of things is if you want to impress producers, if you in front of producers. But there's nobody that I've sold beats to that stop and ask me, hey, if that's made on the MPC, I don't want to buy it in Beats. Or if that's made in Logic, I don't want to buy it in Beats. There's no customer, the thousands I've sold beats to that has told me that has stopped and told me that hey, if you made that in FL, I don't want to buy it in Beats. Yeah. That's producers out here that we do that. We get all into that shit. I'm not really trying to, you know, impress no producers or get nothing from. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just worried about the client, where the stuff got to go. That's what I'm worried about. So when you start thinking like that right there becomes of no consequence to you. None. You know, because I've never heard not one of them stop and say, hey, if that ain't made on Standalone and it's made in a computer, I don't want it. Not one. Your client just care about if the shit sound good. If it sound good, that's it. The person that's buying your stuff, that's it. They ain't gonna stop you and ask you, what you made that on? Before I buy it in Beats, what you made that on? No, if it's hitting and that's what they want, they're gonna buy it. Not one. And the thousands of people I done sold beats to, not one has ever stopped and asked me that. That's producer to producer right there. That's what you're worried about right there when you ask them questions. That's in this producer thing, not the actual goal to go sell some beats and get some shit done out here. Trust me, that don't matter. That don't matter, right? It doesn't. It doesn't matter when you're looking at that dude that want to buy beats from you. See what I'm saying? So just keep, I'm the reason why I'm telling you is just keep that in mind, because a lot of people don't think in that, they don't know what I just said. I don't know if you know that or not, but they don't know what I just said. They don't know that. Because when I tell it to them, they're like, damn, that's true. Ain't nobody ever asked me, hey, you made that in Cubase? Because if you made it in Cubase, I don't want them. I don't want them beats. You made that in whatever, because if you want, nobody, bro, not one. Ever out there, there's not one. You know what I'm saying? Once you start understanding that and thinking in them terms, that type of shit that's just foolish talk in the producer community. You know, just to see what an opinion on what and who, that don't have nothing to do with the actual goal out here, which is to get our product out here and get some people rocking with it. That don't have nothing to do with that goal, though. So that's why I don't concern myself with it too much. See what I'm saying? I try and stay focused on that goal I got to get my shit out here rocking. You know what I'm saying? Not really to go back and forth in the producer community about what we think best and what we think. Nah, that ain't, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just saying it respectfully. That way you'll know. That way you know, oh, that ain't really how you move. That ain't really how, he got something else on his mind, not what hit hardest, what software hit hardest, or which one do. I'm just worried about that the thing sound good. And that we can get it out there to that dude right there, or him right there, or that company over there, or that's my mission. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works. That's what I'm on. And if you don't watch it, you're going to spend a lot of time worried about all of that with empty pockets of your product. If you don't watch it, that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. If you don't watch it, all this stuff in the producer community about what we think is this and that, and you're going to forget the actual goal, which is to go out here and produce something with my shit, what I'm doing. That's the goal. Eventually, even if you're doing it for fun, that's still a goal, to go out here and produce something. That's the goal, not to be in the producer and trying to figure out what's your opinion on this and what you think about that. Well, that ain't my goal. See what I'm saying? So I just stay focused on the actual thing at hand, not the bullshit between producers that's going on about who opinion is what on what. Nah, man, they ain't putting that in my pocket, dog. It's not. You know. like that. I like that. I really like that, man. Like it's very chill, man, which is what I kind of wanted to create. You know, something that's chill, that's just melodic.